Oh, please don't fart on me. I mean, poop on me. Okay, Papa, okay. The toy. Brush it. Oh, here we go. Uh-oh. Where's the thing at? I know. I'm gonna rock with that. Oh, there we go. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay, baby. Okay. Your curls. And yours getting so curly. So curly. So soft. Can you guys hear me? So pretty much, I'm not going to be talking about my situation when it comes to my child. and the other parent. I'm not gonna talk about it no more. This will be the last live that I may say anything about whatever. Um, because like I don't need to just be having my business out there like that anyways. Like it's not nobody's business, so forth. It's just I know there's times I like to vent and stuff, but I'm not gonna make this a repeated thing for people to like keep updates about, like want to keep updates about because it's not nobody's, really business or anything. And I feel like people got out of hand or or because of him. Now if the other person wants to talk about the situation or whatever, that's them. But me, I'm not gonna bring no attention to me telling my business or my thoughts on something. I'm not gonna do that. But this will be the last live. And yeah. If anybody have any questions, you can ask me. Ask right now because I will not be speaking on this situation. It's just I'm just not. Like I'm not. I already said what I said. Like I'm a mother who just had a baby. Like I'm mm, mm. And it's just down to what I feel comfortable with at the moment. Again, I don't have a problem with the other person seeing their child or anything. Even when it comes to like a low time, it's just steps. Like, it's just still so fresh. I mean, just having a baby. So I'm only, doing what I feel is comfortable. If I'm not ready, I'm not ready for that. Um, that's pretty much it. Like, it's really nothing else to say about that. Um, and then as time like gradually go on, and things would happen as time continues to go on. But right now, I don't feel ready yet. And yes, it has something to do with me, like separation, me feeling attached to my baby. Again, I just had a baby. So if there's any real mothers out there that can relate of how I'm feeling right now, I'm sure they'll understand. Um, like I just even got emotional right before I got on live because it's sad and the fact that I feel like even with my baby, it just makes me tear up just the thought. So it's just like, again, I just had a baby. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to have a good co-parenting situation. And, you know, it's not a no. It's just things take time. You know what I mean? Like things just take time. And that's really it really is my situation. You know, like I've been through a lot. I'm sure you guys seen it because I've spoke on it. So, it's just a lot right now. On top of me and my situation, like my living situation, is just a lot I'm going through right now. Um, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna do what's right. Um, again, I will never let someone be away from their kid just cause. And that was another thing that I was getting like emotional about because at the end of the day, I want to do what's best. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to do what's best at the end of the day. So it's like, you know what I mean? So yeah. But other than that, like not talking about this situation no more. I'm still trying to figure out my situation. And that could affect a lot of things. Given the circumstances because, you know, I still gotta figure out like what's gonna happen for me and my kids. So again, I want to make it work here. I don't really want to leave. Um, but at the same time, I still don't know what to do yet. And I really just don't know what to do. But speaking, let's just say speaking, if I have to leave, because Atlanta stays not an option because of my situation. If I have to leave, obviously it'll be a fresh start for me and my family. And obviously that would take away from him being able to be close to his dad. Because, you know what I mean? Like my baby lives with me. And wherever I go, my baby goes. Even if I was to live not in Atlanta, he can still see his child. He'll just have to make arrangements. Um, I mean, so it ain't like I would change anything if I was to happen to move out of town. You know, still there, just be different because I'm further away. That's the only thing, but we'll just have to make it work from that point on. Really. But yeah, I don't want to talk about this situation no more. I just want to get past all these stepping stones. That's what they pretty much are at the moment. They're stepping stones right now in my life. But I really want to figure out what will be a backup option for me. So today's just gonna be like a chill day. I'm still gonna vlog and post, but it's just gonna be like a chill day. I did want to step out, go for a nice walk and stuff today, but I may just do it tomorrow. So I may just use this as a chill day. I mean, I could still probably go out, but the place where I like or be wanting to go to, it's like it's not like around the corner. It's like I have to get on a bus, a train just to get there. And I don't always kind of want to bring the stroller because I kind of want to just do the carry-on thing. So I don't know because it's like I love the carry-on, but if I was to go out in public, enjoying the weather or stopping here and there, it's like I don't want to always have them attached like on me. I want to probably be able like put them down, and I won't be able to do that if I have the carry-on. So that's why I'm like maybe I should bring the stroller and the carry-on, like both. But the stroller do take up space on the bus, so it's just like just the thought of me going to this place just to hang out and we have to just bring the stroller. So I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know. I may do it today or because I could do it today and tomorrow just to get out the house, get a breath of fresh air. But I don't know. It's already the afternoon and it looks beautiful out. It may be warm out. But like I said, if I don't do it today, I'll probably just do it tomorrow. There's not really walking areas in my area. I mean, there's kind of like one, but I'm not familiar with it. And I'd rather be around people, like, like live stuff going on. So, yeah, but I am going to post a vlog though today. I may not just step out today. I don't know. And if not, then I'll definitely do it tomorrow. I definitely want to be out. So we'll see. Um, so speaking, being that if I do decide to stay in today, I'm gonna just like I said, be a chill day. Like how I look chill right now, be a chill day, and pretty much really try to really think about what I want to do in my like when it comes to like my living situation, or whether it comes to like work outside of YouTube, like what I want to do. Because as far as when it comes to the school part, I feel fine. Like I could start school. Like that's not a problem for me. That's nothing. My main thing is the type of job. If I was to get a job, like what would that look like? Because I don't know. I just feel like if I apply for jobs, like, what if I just don't get hired? And I don't want to just settle for anything. But anywho, besides from that, when it comes to that aspect outside of YouTube and of just my living situation, like, I just don't know. It's just so tough for me. I really don't know what to do. Because if I was to live, say, if I was to be in a hotel, for example, I need money to pay for that hotel, which means I will have to work. And then, yeah, I could be doing great off YouTube. However, hotels, they go by the week mostly, on top of it could be pricey, and it's like off YouTube only get paid once a month. That's why I really want to go to school. But if I go to school, I still gotta have some type of other income coming in. So it's just tough. The thought of starting over in a new city sounds great, but it's still like I gotta start over, and I still have like this debt. It may not show up on my record or nothing, but I'm the type, I don't want to have nothing lingering on me. I want to be able to take care of it. And the only way to do that would be to work. That's why I'm trying to do good now, posting on YouTube so that way I can like get something for next month. And as of right now, I'm not seeing no updates. So I can't really know if my goal is going as planned yet. Because we still got time still in April. So I will only know if I'm accomplishing my goal by the time, probably maybe by the time it gets close to the end of the month. That's the only way I'll know if what I'm doing is working or not. But court stuff probably wouldn't even matter right now because I'm not sure where I'll even be at. So it's like I don't want to like, start something. But honestly, that won't even be something I would even probably have to do because it's not like I have an issue. But in order for things to go smooth is we will have to be on the same page, meaning if you tell me one thing and agree with me, I will hope you wouldn't lie, you know what I mean, about what we agreed upon. And still, and then like as time goes on, then as time goes on type of thing. And really there really, yeah, there really wouldn't be necessarily need for the court really, I feel like, as far as that, because I don't mind, like I'm not stopping anything. So but again, I'm really just not sure like what's gonna happen as far as my living situation. I mean, I could still live out of state and still have a child support case, but still, it's just the thought of not knowing what's gonna happen yet. That's what it's like on my mind because I really don't know. And the fact that I don't know makes me feel like I want to do something now, but it's like I don't want to act out of like, you know what I mean, just making quick decisions without thinking logically because the thought of me not knowing, the thought of the unknown, you know? So my only other way would just be God. I just have to have faith in Him that, but again, I don't know. Because, like, even if I stay, and again, if I have to leave, it's like, still, where would I go? Like, I really don't have no support. And at that point, I really wouldn't even want to post partly online at that point. I mean, at least what I'm going through, I probably could post other stuff, but it wouldn't be necessarily my living situation because I may have to do something like, I don't know. I will have to really get in my survival instance at that point. So, like, you know how, like, some people may live with somebody and they don't really want to, but they're doing it because they don't have a place to go. And then, like, but really, and it's like they're unhappy, but they know they have to do it just because that's like a place for them to stay. Hmm. But I gotta think of something. I swear, like I don't want to keep just going a day and just. It's like I want to come up with a decision now, like right now. I don't have no money, so it's not like I could just up and move. I mean, I would come up with a plan, obviously, which wouldn't be a problem, but I would need some funds. So I'll get help, obviously, with some funds. We'll try to reach out for help for that funds. And I feel like if I was to go to a shelter right now, it's not like they will help me pay off my debt. But that's one thing I do have the benefit party from is if I do call to like say or have someone put help me out with this getting into a shelter, I will need to know ask questions first to see if that shelter will be even a good fit. Meaning, meaning, do they require you to work as soon as you go there, or is this like a program where they don't want you, like they say you can't work because you have to go through classes, or like some like are different, or like those are things I would want to know before I even will make that decision because they all require different stuff. So that'll be a good thing if they allowed me to work. That'll be a good thing. Two, if I was to go to school, will they respect it or they say, well, you you can't do school while you're living here? You know what I mean? That'll be two. Another option would be if I'm facing an eviction, how long can I stay here? And if I am facing eviction, are there any housing program? I don't know, something that can help me get a place, being that I'm facing an eviction or have an eviction on my record. So these are all important things I will then need to know in order for it to be realistic. Will this be a best fit for me? So I feel like those are important details I will need to know. Obviously, I wouldn't go back to the shelters I was already in. That wouldn't be an option. But the ones that I haven't probably been in yet, who's to say if they're full? But let's say if they're not full and they're really and it's the option available for me and my kids. Those will be important things I will need to know before considering going there in order to see if this will be a fit and it'll be helpful in the long run, like the long run goal. Like if I have an eviction, do they have resources or programs that will help me, or like what they call transitioning? I don't know I never been in a transitioning housing before, but whatever programs they may have, would it work with a mother like me that may have an eviction on my record? If not, then I'll just be in a shelter just for the sake of it. But really, there wouldn't be nowhere for me to go. And who want to like live like that? If there's no and like like no hope for me to get out of that situation, for me to get into my own place. Because I thought the whole point of being in a shelter was you're in a shelter to get a place to live. You're not there. Some people probably do be there just to be there and be hip hopping. Yeah, there are people that just hip hop to different shelters. But that's not me. I'll be getting into a shelter to get housing, like help and then, whatever. But I really truly feel because I witnessed it that these shelters they don't really be having a lot of resources themselves, and the same resources is the resources that I already reached out to. Like they don't really help you differently. If they did, then that'll be wonderful. But I just feel like, and again, I haven't been to every single one, but I just feel like from experience, they will tell you the same. Like there's really not much they can do. So you're better off doing everything on your own without their help because they will probably work on their time or slow or they really just don't have no resources to help you. And I feel like those are shelters that are not like, I would want to go to a shelter that's helpful, like not one that just doesn't care, or like there's really nothing that they could do for you. They just look at it like a job. Like, where's the ones that you know, like one that's kind of run organized, if that makes sense, and not you feeling like you're all over the place with no, like you're not getting no help whatsoever. So, and then also with that being said, it's the fact that I don't even have a car. I don't have a car, so that plays a role too. Like what I'm gonna be around, what I'm gonna be surrounded by. Is it gonna be easier for me to get to the things that I'm used to getting to now? All that plays a factor. So one, what I can do is I could look up the other shelters I haven't been to yet here. That could be a step. Two, call and see what type of shelter they are. Three, doesn't hurt to ask, are they full right now? Four, I guess there's not a fourth one, but I can at least call and get information. I think I'm gonna do that. And it's still kind of early. It's like 2 something. I'm just really just calling to get information. And that way I could share. I could share like, look guys, I'm in Atlanta. I called the shelters that I haven't been to before, and this is what they're telling me. This is what they're telling me. And if these don't sound like a good fit for me, and let's say if they are full, then damn, what would I do? That actually would be a good idea if his dad could help me out. Why, like, say if I was to get a job right now, that would definitely actually help me out because at least I would trust him, the dad, all people, than just taking my kid to a daycare. If it came, if it was, if something like that was to ever be, will like happen, like, but obviously that's not gonna happen right now. It wouldn't happen. So it's like, dang. See, that I want to wait to put my baby in daycare, or that'll be a risk I will have to take because they take them at 6 weeks. And I never did that before. And I honestly think the lady said something like for me to have him go there at 3 months. I don't know. But I'll have to have a talk with her. Like, look, but I don't know. That would be really a big jump for me. I don't know. I don't know if I can see my baby in a daycare at 6 weeks. Hmm. I gotta see how well I do this month off YouTube to see if it's looking good enough. But what I'm trying to do though in my situation is I'm trying to basically like have another stream of income or something just so I could pay off my debt. Cause like I could get a job and work and pay for my rent moving forward. Yeah. It's the fact I'm trying to get like have the extra income just to pay off my debt. Because I know my situation. Because if I don't pay off the debt, then I can't live here. So like that's what's bothering me the most. Like, okay, let's say I get a job and I can show that, look, this is what I'm able to, I could like I'm working. Okay. But my thing is I'm trying to pay off the debt in order to show that, look, I paid off my debt so I can now, you know what I mean? But even if I wasn't living here, I still want to be able to have some type of extra income to where I can pay off this debt. So that way, if I was to try to move somewhere else, they won't see that. Well, it probably wouldn't show up right away anyway, but still, I don't know. And I don't want to take, like, I just don't know. I just need to talk to someone that can help me just figure this. I mean, I could kind of, I don't know. I just need some advice. Because only I know my situation better, obviously than people, but it's like, I'm just really trying to figure this out. I'm just really trying to. Every time I call, they don't answer. I actually been meaning, well, I think I left a voicemail. Like, I actually been meaning to call, but I haven't been having that much luck with that. That's the only place that I haven't been having much luck with. That and this thing called BM something. Other than that, these other places, they all go through the same third party Archie. So it's like I can't keep applying because they only want you to apply once. Can't keep applying because they don't want you to do that. So I'm screwed. Because like it's easier to call each resource place that helps with rental assistance. But when you go on the site and do it, it'll say applications closed. Or if you call them, they'll tell you that you have to go through that link Archie, and they all go through the same link. So it's like I'm not getting no help. 211, they only gave me two. Surprisingly, they only gave me two of the things I already knew. It's like they give me the same thing I already knew. So, and then like my supporters, they be living out of state. Most of my supporters that be showing me love, they don't live in Atlanta. Like, they don't live here. So it's like, I really don't know what support I can have to help me as the mom here. But even if I have family here, like, that would be as if they're coming here for a specific reason to help. Like, but if I was to move, like, I still wouldn't have no help. Like, but at least I know, like, I could be fresh, probably like with new housing or something, or in that regard. Like, that's the only thing, like, I need is, like, obviously I could apply and probably get a job. Even if it's a temporary job until I finish school, okay. But at least I know we have more stable housing because, for one, I may not have to pay as much rent that I pay now. And for two, um, I won't probably have to worry about me not getting a place because of an eviction or facing an eviction or having some type of debt. But I don't know what programs will help me. So maybe if are there a program in a different state that may have me start fresh in that regard? Because being in Atlanta, it's like I don't know what to do. Like, and they're not gonna pay off 7K. So my thing is, I don't have a problem getting on a payment plan once I move, and I can pay off my debt. I'll do that once I get a job. I'll just make payments, whatever they go through. I don't know. But my thing is, if that is the case, what resource can help me get into some type of housing to where I guess more so, in other words, similar to like maybe a Section 8 or something. But shoot, if they're saying you gotta apply, well, the application's closed for one. And for two, that could take years, 2, 3 plus years to get some type of low income or Section 8. And those are two things I don't have right now. So if there's no program that could just help a mom like me that has an eviction or facing one get into a house like that or soon, then what should I do, you guys? What should I do? I do leave. I have. Yeah, like usually if I can't get through, I definitely leave messages. So far, nobody has called me back. It's to the point where I'm just calling places just to get help with utility at this point, because it's like, yes, I have the places where they help with rental assistance or whatever. But again, the applications are either closed or they tell you to go through Archie, which is this site, and it's the same thing. So if you don't get a call from an agency within 30 days, you got to redo it. And I've been doing that since last year, when I around around like August, September. I've been doing that every month. I'll apply. Even I'll switch it up, apply for a different one. I No agency called me back. No agency. So being here in Atlanta, it changed. Because before, when I would apply for things like this, I used to get help. Now it's like they go through this third party, and now it's making stuff so difficult, because one person even said, or worker said, they be getting like 3,000 applications. So it's like, dang. So I really don't know what to do unless somebody knows something or could get me in something. Other than that, I do not know what to do. And right now, I cannot go to a hotel because how would I keep up with the hotel right now? Yeah, it's tough. It's tough getting help, I guess. It's like they got resources here, but it's not that many resources, or they're limited. So the moment they run out, you're out of luck. That's why I guess a lot of people be living with each other, or renting out from friends and stuff, or living with random people and stuff, because there's really no help here. Or people sleeping in their cars. But go figure, I don't have a car. And then like they got these Airbnbs. I've had some bad experience with the Airbnbs when it comes to like having kids, but like, and then it's like those this that what is it, pad split site, they don't take women with kids, like to do a roommate situation, or pay something. They don't want women with kids. Like a lot of these places don't want women with kids. Like they don't want to rent like a room or like a shared room to kids, on women with kids. So it's kind of like they'll do couples or singles, but women with kids, they don't want that. Like, so I'm like, I really don't have no option here. Because when I was like, when I had my second kid, I wasn't seeing no man or nothing like that. I was doing what I had to do. Well, at the time I did have a car at times. I mainly had a car. Yeah, so that made it kind of helpful. But besides from having a car, I was still getting money. Like, I was still getting money in a way. So I was like staying in like, like whether I had to get a Airbnb or like a hotel, I was, for some way, somehow I was managing that, keeping up with it. I even went camping because that was cheap. So I thought that was a nice little weekend getaway when I went camping, because it's so cheap. It's so cheap to rent and sleep on a campsite. I thought that was a fun, beautiful life experience for me and my kids at that time in our lives. But I was doing things. I was always kept the roof over our head though, no matter what. You know what I mean? And thank God I've had the funds that was helping me get by whatever way. And that was with no man. That was not like me thinking like it wasn't like a situation like this where I had a boyfriend, I had a baby. No, I was doing that on my own. But I don't do that now. Obviously, I'm not like staying in a hotel stuff because I got a place, an apartment. But it's like now that I'm in an apartment, and the thought of not having an apartment no more, I can't even manage just staying in the Airbnb or hotel, whatever, to help me get by, because I don't have the funds. Like, I wish I could speak to a private landlord, but I don't think Atlanta really have those here. Because I would have loved to just like say if there was a house I could just rent or something, and just rent like. But it's not like back then where houses for rent is like say 750 a month. Nowadays, people are spending over 1,000 to close to 2K or whatever on rent. So I could see if it was like maybe 750, 850 a month, maybe even 950, and I had a job and I was holding it down. But they don't. I don't think they even have houses like private landlords that would even do that or rent something like that, unless I knew someone personally. But because I'd rather do that, rent a house for a monthly, like just rent through a private landlord. But I don't know how to get through, how to even find something like that here in Atlanta because on them sites, I'm not too trusting of those because they go through third parties and they be having them scammers. And one time I got scammed out of a house here, one time in Atlanta. Like I sent some money through I think Indians through Western Union, but I didn't know, I guess at that time. I sounded too real. I don't know. But I got scammed one time. So I don't know. I don't mind. I think I've used to, but I mean they're long wait holds. I don't know if they're closed though. I'm not sure. But I've had experience where I randomly applied for certain like apartment complexes and stuff. But shoot, it's been so long, it's like shoot, it's kinda like you lose track. And if I did, it was probably like years, like early on when I was new here. I've been doing that too. I've been actually calling them. I never get through to nobody. And I left a voicemail. I remember, I think I called them again earlier this week. I keep calling, but why ain't nobody answering? And they give you two numbers. So the one time it said they were, I think, closed for lunch between I think 12 and 1. And I called like around 1:30 and it still was saying the same thing. So I'm like, okay. And then when I called again, I think a different day, it rings and it goes through like the voices and stuff. And then I just left the voice message. But if they're not calling me back, then but that's for me to call them about my eviction situation. But I haven't got a call back. I haven't not got a call back. So all I could do is make the calls and be patient. But like I said, I've been calling, but I mean I can't help it if they don't answer the phone or call me back. Yeah, everything's happening so fast. I'm not embarrassing. Like, how is my situation embarrassing? Like, do you know that there's so many homeless people and people that are so successful that have been homeless before and stuff? Like, I could see. I mean, I don't think single people should get blamed, even though they don't got kids. 'Cause people are like, why are people single still struggling? They don't got no kids. Like, but again, you know people's situations. And the thing about me is I'm actually a mom with kids though. I could see if I was probably like, yeah, if I didn't have no kids or but I got kids. So, and it doesn't make anything better when you don't really have like support and stuff. So I don't know why somebody would say something's embarrassing when at the end of the day I'm just doing what I gotta do as a mom, like trying to get help. So if that seems embarrassing to you, maybe you're upset with something in your life to where you feel like you got to come for somebody else, but that doesn't bother me. So if when people say things like that does not bother me at all because I kid you not, I never dreamed of being a homeless or anything. Never. Because I don't see myself living like this moving if in my future I don't see myself like that. So all this I'm going through right now, I think it's just dealing with life and rent, like actual like higher prices than dealing with someone that's like on government assistance, you know? So it's like if you can't keep up with the real life bills, like trying to maintain, then you'll be like a person on low income. Everything's just government this, government that. And I don't want to live. I want to break out of that shell or generational. Like I I won't say generational curse, but like I just want better for myself. Like I don't want to stay stuck in one spot. I'm trying to elevate to get out of that. Like I want to be able to say, oh, I'm making such and such a month, and I'm able to afford my bills and more, like or my whatever else I want to build, have extra like funds for or whatever. But it's easy the moment you lose a job or lose a car, it's hard to like maintain if you lose it because now you got to start over. And when you lose it, how can you maintain your bills and stuff? Like your life can change like that. So I don't know. I must have really been through it in my early pregnancy because, like, when I just be looking back, I'm like, because, as of right now, I'm like super behind, right? But at that time, it could have been an easy fix. Imagine, like, if I continued doing orders or whatever, and I like made up that rent for that month or whatever, or my car note or whatever the case may be at that time, I wouldn't be so bad off. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I must have really been out of it, tired, lazy, just not feeling it. Whatever the emotion I was going through, it must have really took over my body because I really truly feel like if I would have like probably was still doing my orders or whatever, I could have easily. It may have probably took a couple of days or a week or a little over a week to get it all or figure it out. But that would have been more manageable than me end up in this situation to this day. So it's like I must have really been going through it in my early pregnancy. Like, really, I just lost it because I still can't believe I'm even in this situation. Like, and now I'm feeling like, wow. Like, you know what I mean? I'm just feeling like, wow. And then, like I said, when I did try to get employment, it's like I wasn't getting no calls. And then by that time, I started getting later on in my pregnancy. So it was like, well, dang, I'm super showing now. Who's going to want to hire me if they did? So it's like, but at that point, you might as well just give it a rest and have your baby and then to go back or do whatever once you have your baby. So we all deserve better. That's right. My kids do. They deserve the best of the best. They deserve better than what I want to give my kids the world, put it like that. Because I know how I want to see my future and how I want my kids to with them. I could definitely see the vision, but yeah, my kids definitely deserve the world for sure. They definitely deserve anything that I want to work and provide for them for sure. Well, it's not really about the job now at this point. It's more so about me, the comfortability I feel sending my baby to daycare so early, just to try to get like a job. I'm definitely gonna miss him though. If I do put him in daycare around 6 or 7 weeks, I definitely will miss him. I'll feel so like probably like what's the word? Like when I'm working and he's not with me, I feel like it's gonna hit me so strong. So I don't really do that well with separation from my kids. It's like a feeling I get. But that would be a risk or a sacrifice I'll have to take if I start applying for jobs right now. He has a daycare to go to. He's set. It's just now whenever I decide I'm gonna start. But even the manager acted like she preferred him coming around 3 months, even though they take him at 6 weeks. If I have him go to daycare at 3 months, that will be around June. But that person who said my kids deserve better, I'm gonna block that person because they said it just being evil. Being that I'm a great mom to my kids, and of course, my I definitely want even more for my kids. So that's why I had to like y'all heard how I had to word it a certain way, right? Because they tried to be funny with that one. They said my kids deserve better. You see what I'm saying? But y'all see how I reworded it? Like, I don't want no evil person trying to pray for me. If anything, they should pray for themselves. We already live a great life. The only thing is, I just want to, get this, to where I'm not asking for help, like I want to, I want to get to the place where I'm not asking for help, which is not something I've always done. But right now, this is my situation. And the only reason why I'm asking for help is because it's not like I have like people in my life that's supportive. Not everybody have a family or friends like that. Because all my supporters that showed love to me, they don't live in Atlanta. I'm talking like through social media wise. They don't live in. I'm sorry, the lighting sucks because the sun's going down. Let me try laying him down. He's been asleep for a minute on my arm. I know. It's okay. I'm trying to wake up. I lay him down. Yeah, I think they may have that there because my kids they go to a great daycare. Like it's one of them daycares where they send pictures and check and daily what the kids did daily. It's like so the manager told me off the top my baby will have a spot. So that's why my kids they're set, they're good. That's why I feel like if I was to relocate or move, it'll probably mess up the secureness of my kids already. And it's like who wants to like have to start all over when they're straight right now? Like yeah. And I will hope pray that I get a good job that pay good enough money. So therefore I could either save up to get a place or if I have to go to a hotel, I could ouch, why did I do that? Or if I was to save up for a hotel, at least I could use I guess my work pay for that until I'm able to save on the side to like then try something else or pay off my debt and then move into something. But at least I will have like income on top of YouTube income, you know. But I really do like hope if I put in some application, I can at least try to go for a job that pays good and not on minimum wage because minimum wage is not going to cut it. That's not going to allow me to be staying in a hotel or wherever I may have to go. Like that's not that pay is not going to cut it. I'm going to need like I want like a good paying job. Hopefully a job that's during the week because that'll be the only way for me. That'll be the only reason to put him in there, or else there wouldn't be no point. Besides my other son going to daycare, but for the baby, that'll be the whole point. Is I must find something that's during the day because the evening job is not going to cut it for me. Besides my YouTube, me working from YouTube, but that's the only other way. So I really gotta try to keep digging deep part when it comes to a nice, good paying job for me that's gonna be during just daytime. Now the question is who would hire me? That's the question. Unless I knew somebody that will hire me or something for a great position or something. Other than that, I could even go for a management position because they expect you to work longer hours and they have set schedules. I could even do something like that. But I don't know, with my YouTube pay, if I keep it up, that's another thing. If I was to work a regular like job on top of this, you have to understand the regular job will take most of my time up from YouTube. So that's saying I won't be able to post on YouTube. I probably won't be able to go as on live as much and little things like that. But I mean, I'm sure knowing me, I'll work. I'll make it work. But I gotta make sure I'm getting some sleep. Even though I really probably feel like I don't sleep. My GoFundMe is not on my bio on YouTube, but it'll be like on my regular form, my long form videos. It will be always in my description box. That with my Cash App and all the other important socials and stuff. I always put it. I always put my stuff in the description box. Now, if it's on like a different site, like social site, it most likely will be in my descript, like my bio. But on YouTube, I don't post my stuff on my actual bio. I post it always in my video description box or in my community post. You can't tell me. You can't tell me that which should be the last priority because you're not. You don't know my life. You don't know what working for me. So that's not nice to say. Because I can make as much money on YouTube as if I was working a 9 to 5. So it's kind of like the YouTube is like working a 9 to 5, if I'm being real. So you can't say that because it's up to me how much work I put into my channel as far as what my financial will be. It takes consistency and it's going to take more discipline and structure because when you go to a regular job, well, you got to get up because you got to clock in. Me, I don't got to clock in. So it's like it takes structure and discipline to like, oh, I'm gonna get on YouTube every day and do this or do that or post this or post that because it's me. I'm the one that comes up with how much money I'm making at the end of the day. It's based off me and the effort I put into my channel. So you can't say that it's not a priority because you can't say that because my YouTube is my everything. And I do treat it like a priority. I treat it like a priority over TikTok. Want to know why? Because I actually make money on YouTube. And I'm actually passionate about my YouTube channel. So you can't say that because it helps. Like my YouTube helps me at least pay on like bills or something. If it's not paying like all my stuff or or whatever the case may be, at least it's doing something. Like that's something that I'm thankful for. That's something that I've worked for. That's something that can help my maybe one of my like my kids or it helps with something. So yeah. Yeah, I have faith in God. That's why I try to keep positive, but I be having my moments where I'm like, I don't want to even say the word frustrated because I don't want to live like that. But I be having my moments. I get down or start to get discouraged, all that stuff. I just so happen to be going through this on top of dealing with this. It's just a lot. Like I just had a baby. Um, it's just a lot. You said that should be the last priority. I don't want to put all my business out there though, because when you do that, they ask for personal information, or else I would have been did that. So, like, say in my videos, if I'm doing like say a day in my life or something, right? And I'm telling you guys, I'm doing this for the day. I'm calling. I could do around it, but not the actual it. but I'll give you updates about it, because usually when you do stuff like that, they're asking you for your number, your name, your socials. They're asking for you where you live. It's like a lot of personal information, so I can't share that. I won't be able to share that on live. It's too private. I've been doing that though. Mhm. And I'm only doing that part of my story, but that's not like my actual content. But I have definitely showed updates. Definitely. But there's really nothing to show. Like, there's really nothing to show because all you're doing is making phone calls. Like, it's not like I have to go there in person unless it's available to me. Other than that, it's really nothing to show about what me trying to what get financial assistance. I don't. Yeah. Like I'm being active. I'm being active as a mom. Make sure my kids is straight. Like I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. There's only so much I could do though, as far as like when it comes to me getting help though. Whoever you are. Oh my god, you guys. It's kind of mad low key because I guess I thought I added the coffee pods and I didn't, y'all. All I got is the creamer. I'm so mad. Don't even get me started. The only reason why I got off not being mad is because I had some cookies and milk. But I really want to be sipping some coffee or something right now. I really should eat. I personally, I haven't ate all day. Like, what's going on with me? Like, I don't know. Like, I just need, it's like I be hungry, but it's like I don't be eating. Like, I don't know how to describe it because it's like when I do eat, I be eating. But I don't know. It's like I haven't just been eating as much. Sometimes I feel like it's bothering me. Sometimes it doesn't. But I really do want to make something. So I'm trying to think. I may just make some pizza right now. Yeah. Let me go turn on the oven because I really do need to eat. I'm starting to like feel it in my head. Hold on. And then I don't like how that's looking all blurry. Oh, you gotta clean that up. I didn't do that. He did that with his cookies. Yes, make some pizza. Yeah, make some pizza. With no ranch. I don't eat ranch. I'm on a lighter day. You got barbecue sauce. You don't have to have pizza for what's there. But you were ate anyway. I did. Maximo, go to the room. Now. There's all this mess here with the yogurt. You got this and got all of the crackers down. Sweep up your room. Go sweep up your room. Why would you make that mess? Go sweep it up. You don't gotta be sorry. Just clean up after yourself. That's simple. Go get it. It's by the trash can. No, let me turn that back off. I don't want to have the light on while he's sleeping. I should probably. It's cute little feet. I should probably go back in the bathroom. But yeah, I'm about to just make some pizza because, yeah, they'll just eat some pizza. But I'm so mad. I forgot the freaking coffee pods. And I just know the store don't have them. Oh, they make coffee though, but I need some coffee pods. And I don't have no money to reorder it. Like, oh my god. I mean, like, not for probably just for them to get it here. Not over just some coffee pods. I don't want really people knowing the type of job I'm applying for. I don't want people in my business. I got stalkers, so I don't want people knowing my whereabouts and where I'm applying to. Like, some things I just can't show because I have stalkers. I don't want nobody knowing the job I work. Nobody wouldn't know the job I'm gonna be working at. I told y'all These haters be trying to say I'm not private. I'm a private person. Like, I don't put all my business on the internet. Only what I choose to at my leisure. But I'm really a private person. Like, I'm private as heck. Don't come in here. He's sleeping. Get out. He's asleep. I'm making some pizza. Clean up your room. You stole some cookies, so clean it up. Because you're not coming in here. He's asleep. Hey. As of right now, I owe. Oh, wait, I got it written down. And this is all accurate, up to date as of this month of April. And this is from me calling them. So, as of right now of April, I owe $10,181.03, right? This is not just my rent. This is with late fee, and pretty much like my water, my sewage, all that. They added this all in. They won't allow me to pay separately. Like, if I was all up to date and stuff, I would have been paying separately. But because I'm like so far behind, they won't even allow me to make separate payments for that. They would rather me pay it all in full. Which I don't get why. If I have the funds to pay for the water, the sewage, I just may not have the bigger sum to pay for the rent. To at least try to help my situation, but they don't. They want it. They won't do that. They'll say I have to pay in full. But this is the current balance, including everything. But she's saying I have to at least put down 75% of that, which is $7,636. And then once I pay that, they'll stop the eviction, and I will then get on a payment arrangement, which the remainder will be $2,545. So pretty much, I still cannot renew my lease though until this is all paid off. So basically, I won't be able to renew my release until the $10,101 is paid off in full. My eviction court date is in July. And I'm only thankful for that. I don't like that it's so far out, to be honest. But then again, I feel like it's still like something I'm happy with, only because it allows me to have more of a roof over my head, and because I just gave birth to my baby. I couldn't imagine being nowhere else and me giving birth and me not having a place to stay with my baby. So I look at this like a blessing in a way, because it's giving me more time. You know what I'm saying? So I like that. I'm blessed for this to have happened. But the it being so far out, it kind of makes me because like I don't know what's gonna happen, so I have to make a decision. They'll be fine, okay, if I say, hey, I'll move out the beginning of the month. I just gotta let them know. However, where would I go? But what if I do get the job? Then what? So are you interested in that? Is it actually going to be helpful to you? Because, I mean, I feel like if y'all want to see that, I mean, you're going to be hoping. Mm, it's so good. When I was pregnant, I loved eating these too. But I've always loved that flavor. I used to love the chocolate one too, but the strawberry, that'd be busting too. That was like my childhood ice creams growing up. But I have did videos of me showing. If you go down my shorts, it's on my shorts, not on my actual videos. I make shorts videos out of it. Like at times, like one time when I went to try to get my light bill or something paid, I kind of vlogged that. When I was homeless, I was vlogging my homeless journey. So I share my story. So I feel like you're not like you just probably don't know. You may need to look back, but I've always showed my journey. So that's why I'm confused because it's not like I just be talking. I actually be sharing my journey. But I'm not technically homeless right now. But when I did share my story, like say when I was sharing my journey. But even now, I still be showing proof, and I still be showing proof. Like again, I'm still like a private person, so I don't show everything. But like I be definitely speaking on my situation. I've shown proof for sure. Just depends. I'm just greedy. What do you mean by that? What did I've done that show that I'm greedy? So I can, I guess, if you don't know, I can clarify. I never got told that before. I never got told I was greedy. I mean, part when it comes to some food, but greedy as in what? Being greedy. Like, why y'all being so negative? And that's the thing. For as much as me, I be talking about my story. It's not like y'all be giving advice or nothing. Like I be asking questions like, "What do you guys think I should do?" or da 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 da. But y'all be crickets. So it's like y'all want me or y'all be telling me, "Oh, you need to do this," but it's not like y'all being like, give me no advice, nothing helpful. Y'all just watching, but y'all quick to judge and say something smart. But y'all not share no advice or nothing positive. I'm like, make it make sense. Like, so it's like, do y'all really want to see somebody doing good? Because at not, then you're just wasting time just talking trash. Where is my pen? I'm definitely not taking nobody's opinion from no haters. I'm not listening to no jealous haters. That's what people be. They be jealous haters. I'm not taking no advice or nothing from no haters because y'all don't be knowing nothing. Y'all don't be knowing what y'all talking about anyway. So why would I do that? I'll be a fool to listen to a hater. I would never listen to a hater. If it did, I'm gonna block you. I'm not. I don't know why people be commenting like she be blocking her hater or blocking people that be chatting. No, I don't fucks with you. Like you're a hater. I'm not about to listen to no hater. Heck no. Heck no. So is that what y'all admitting? Y'all haters? Cause I'll just block you right now. I've been doing that. Again, I'm not gonna just show on my business. I know what you mean though, but I do that. Like there's times I do that. It just depends. Like, but I'm not trying to make my whole content about that. Like, so I'll probably do like shorts, but I'm not gonna do like long form videos unless it's incorporated in my day to day. But I'm not just gonna do videos strictly like me portraying something because I'm not even in that situation right now. I'm in a situation where I'm trying to get help, like through rental assistant wise or something, and that I haven't found anything resourceful to even speak about. The only thing I could do, I mean, I could sure y'all, I could tell people the places I called, but I mean that would be about it. It ain't like I'm really showing anything. Like I could see if I had a lot to show, but it's not really much to share. It's not really that much to share, and you don't go to those places. You call. I'm gonna call them. Because why would I just, you know, unless they say, hey, you got an appointment, or hey, you can come in between these hours, and heck yeah, I'll jump up quick and fast. But no, I'm gonna call first or go online to the website and see if there's something I could do myself. Do that. Now, if I got chosen and they be like, hey, come in, we want to see you. But honestly, I'm not sharing every little thing about my life. Like, again, I have stalkers. And I've never been the type to show every little detail about my life. Because I don't call everybody haters. Only the people that be trying to talk stuff or whatever, those are who I call my haters. Call I don't call everybody haters who watches me. I don't refer to everybody as my haters. Only the ones who are like trollers, the ones who, just try to be smart or like, or judging me. Those are ones that I'm gonna, I refer to as haters or whatever I choose to say. But I'm not talking to every single person. Like I just had one of my supporters was on here when she spoke. I recognized her off top because I know that she's one of my supporters. She don't talk to me crazy. She none of that. Like what y'all doing. Like I trying to like say smart stuff. Like that one person, you just greedy. Like what? What did you? I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean by I'm just greedy? Or it's like this how I know y'all fake or haters because y'all will say something nice and then y'all say something smart right after. Like that's giving hater. Yeah, I got lots of haters, and that's why my block list is strong, and it's gonna get stronger because I don't play. I'm gonna block whoever get smart in my comments. So like even now, I'm gonna stroll back up, and I'm gonna block some people. So what's the person? The Shay person, she can go. The Tyasha, she's about to go. But let me see. There was another person though that said something. Um, let's see. The very blunt and to the point, that person can go. Who said you just greedy? So that person can go. Let's see. Who else would like to go? But I kid you not, I don't know what type of y'all messy people gonna be having on me after this because I'm not sharing nothing about my uh me and my baby dad situation when it comes to the co-parenting. I'm not gonna be speaking on that no more. So y'all ain't really gonna be having nothing on me. Y'all just gonna be lurkers at this point trying to figure shit out that you're not gonna find out. Cause I'm not gonna be speaking on it after this. This is the last live I was speaking on that situation. This is to me important. It's me trying to figure out my rent situation and what I'm gonna do moving forward for me and my kids. So oh for real. No, I understand what that person's talking about, but there's not really much to do as far as that. Mm-mm. I share my story enough. Like I show it's all on my GoFundMe. I have screenshots, I have updated, like there's not only but so much I can share. There's no places I needed to go to in person because you look on their website. It tells you on the website, or you could call them. There's no need to go in person. We could call them or go on the website. And I'm not again. I There's certain things I cannot share on here. I keep some things private, and besides from me keeping some things private, even besides from that, I have stalkers, so I can't share every single thing anyways because there's people on here that are stalkers. You blessed me before by what? Because I don't know your name. Exactly. The people that my supporters that have helped me, they never ask for anything. They just help. And so the people who be probably saying like, yeah, I don't mind people like giving advice, but like my thing is if you're a hater and you're trying to like tell me what to do or all this and that, but you never even helped, what's the point of you saying this and that when you're not even the one helping? Like, make it make sense. Hmm. I'm a content creator. I know how to appeal to the audience. I mean, I've been viral before in my life a couple times. Like, trust me, this you're not telling me something that I don't know. Okay. Now, if I don't want to share that, I don't have to. You could say it may be appealing or I should post, but that doesn't mean I have to. If I don't want to, I don't have to. Oh, you must be new here. Oh, yes, I got stalkers, which is crazy, but I have them. I already have posted proof. They say, "Oh, she's lying about this." I posted proof. I be posting proof of my rent. I be posting the proof. There's always this. I always post proof. So just because it may not, I don't post it always on my store or whatever. I post it's on the GoFundMe though. I don't have to keep showing like in like I don't know like I keep talking about it in my shorts. You cash at me before? So what's your cash at me? Because that's another thing. If somebody cash at me, but I'm not used like you're not used to saying nothing to me, like if I can't recognize you, how would I know who you are? You see what I'm saying? So I mean anybody could probably send a cash app, but like I like to put a face or something. I mean, some people can remain anonymous, but I mean, but you're accusing you of helping me, so it's like, oh, if you helped me before, then I let me be able to see, like see who I'm talking to. At least gotta know who I'm talking to. No, that's not necessarily true. Because that could be about anything I've done. It could have been about the homeless videos. It could have been about cleaning videos. That doesn't mean I'm gonna get views, babes. Doing hauls, that don't mean I'm gonna get a lot of views. Like, you can post a popular topic, that does not mean you're gonna get a lot of views. So, yeah. Is who bothered? Me? I mean, I only saw you said what? The stalkers part. Did you say something else? Let me see. Let's see. Pretty Fit Co. Is that you? If that's it, that was a minute ago. That was from 20 2023. So where have you been? Like, are you just now commenting? Because I never really see you on my lives. Because this was a minute ago. This was I appreciate it, but this was from 2023, and I'm sorry, but like I just feel like I'm going based off what's being said to me, so I'm gonna, I'm gonna react how I react. But it's like, girl, like where have you been? Because I haven't really seen your name in the comments or nothing. So it's kind of like you just came out of, kind of like you came out of nowhere in a way. Like, did you go MIA or something for a little bit? Because I wouldn't have known. Because it's not like I could see if you were commenting and I'm used to seeing your name in the chat and stuff. But if you just come out the woodworks, how am I supposed to know? At least I could probably be more understanding of who you are if you're talking, like telling me something. I could at least be like, okay, well, I know who this like, I know this person at least. But if I can't even recognize you, then how would I know? Because I honestly did not know that you were this person, you know? Because you sent it, like I said, in 2023. Let me go. Let me scroll back up. Hold up. Because the one so far that I feel like was trying to tell me what to post is the Carrie person. Let me scroll back up. Let's see how we got on this here. Because I also had different people like commenting stuff. So let's go back up so I can reread. Let's see. Let's see, because maybe she probably thought I was talking to her and I could have been talking to somebody else. And my bad if my screen looked blurry. It's because of the lighting. I don't got no light on. My baby sleep and the sun looks like it moved past my window. So if it looks a little blurred, it's just because of the lighting in my room. I mean, I could go in the bathroom, but I guess I just comfortable right here. Let's see. How would anyone know? Okay. People give advice and opinions, but you block them if you don't like it. From Instagram, missed message requests. You have 10 plus requests to review. I mean, hey, I'm allowed to block whoever I want to block at the end of the day. Because a lot of times people just be coming off a certain way or yeah, or if I feel like it's not true or if they're being just most of the times I don't that's not true. I block people when they're either calling me out of my name, saying smart stuff. Like it has to be a reason why I block somebody. I don't just go blocking people. I don't because before a minute ago, I never used to block people. Never. I don't care what a hater said. I never block. But I don't have to keep haters commenting on my stuff. I don't have to. Like, it has to be a reason why I block somebody. Like, I can see if you ask me a question, that's different. But if you like say something like, you know, I'm allowed to though. I can do that if I want to. Advice is like trying to tell me something maybe that I don't know of or something. And it again, it's all about the tone. So if I feel like you're coming at me a certain way, then it is what it is. Like, let me see. I'm still reading. I'm still like going back up reading stuff. For job, leisure. But to answer, I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but I've did videos like that before where I've vlogged my day of me being active, doing something. Unless you guys are missing the videos, I've done stuff like that anyway. So, I mean, how about this? In better words, if y'all feel that way, then maybe you should say, maybe be like, oh, well, how about you moving forward? You do more videos like that. How about you say it in a suggestion type of way? Like, it's just ways to talk to somebody. Like, maybe that's a way to get me to understand what you're trying to say. Like, just be like, as a suggestion, how about moving forward? You try to show more, do more videos instead of making it seem like, you know what I mean? Like, well, let me see. Let me show up just one more time. I'm going back down. Oh, I see why. Because you were the one who said YouTube should be a last priority. You made that comment. So it's like, why would you say that? When this is how I make my money. This is the only thing that's making me money right now, actually. So why would you say that? So, well, girl, that was years ago. So then why would you say that my YouTube should be my last priority? I don't understand. If you knew I was on YouTube back then, and back then I was even getting paid off YouTube. So for then, if you knew me from back then in my old apartment, and that was before I was even monetized on YouTube, why would today you tell me YouTube should be my last priority when right now I'm actually making money off YouTube? That's crazy to me. Like, come on now, if you a supporter, you gotta know me better than that. You gotta know me better than that. If you are a supporter, if you've been watching me, you should know this by now. You should know how I operate, especially as being a Virgo. You should know this by now. If you've been following me that long, because that just shows, especially since you say you came from my Facebook, then that just shows that you knew me before any of, or you came across me than any of these new people watching me to this day. That means you've been around way before these people. So then, if that's the case, I should expect better from you. If that's the case, let me get my charger. Actually, let me go to the bathroom because I don't like it looking so gloomy in here. But then again, my son, he may start trying to bother me. Fuck. Let's see. He better not bother me in the bathroom now, cause. Oh, I forgot the oven was on. Let me put the piece on the oven. I'll be right back in here with you guys. The hell was that? Yeah, I'm about to be on live in the bathroom. I'm on live in the bathroom. Why do you tell me the other beat, Papa? Why you tell me? We make love for them to walking together. Okay. So let me. Alright, what is that? Where's all my chips? Where's all my cookies? Oh my God. Thomas. Maximo took all the cookies. You had all the cookies? What the? I'm on live, so don't freak out right now. But what the hell? Where did you put all these cookies at? Why did you eat all the cookies, Maximo? Oh my God. Come here. Come here. Thomas. Are you kidding me? What? Did you really discount all the cookies? I'm on live in the bathroom. Did I really do something? Did you really eat all the trash on the cookies? Bro, where's all the cookies at? What the heck? He crushed all do that? No, I just placed that order. Good. Good. I'm trying to be dressed and look at good. I don't know if you go for that. Oh. Oh my. That's oh yes. Where did y'all cookies at? You smashed all the cookies on your floor? Yes. And you didn't say nothing? You was doing that? I didn't see it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I go outside and play. Or we're gonna head out. Go for a walk. Yeah, Maximo, why would you do that? What was you thinking, Maximo? I can't even get to that because I'm on live, but y'all been telling me y'all wasted. Why is the toothbrushes on the ground? You know what? Yo. I'm not gonna say nothing. Like, this is just the life of having kids. At this point, this is crazy. What? No, you're in trouble. I know dang well he didn't do something to that whole pack of cookies. I'm not tripping, yo. Like, this is too much. That's like, I gotta start hiding stuff. I really gotta start hiding stuff. Because this just does not make no sense at all. Alright, let me travel because I'm missing some of these comments. Hold on. How would you mean you've been engaged? Like, just watching me? Because, like, I never really see you. No, I'm not. That's not true. Me blocking people has not affected anything on my YouTube channel. So I don't know why y'all be underneath that oppression. It's like y'all want those messy people to be around. I don't need them people. Like, I've always been relevant. I've always been living my life, whether I became monetized or not. Like, that doesn't faze me. I could have 30 viewers. That would not bother me. Like, I don't know why I'm making it seem like I need the haters. Like, I don't need them haters. If I want to block them for being disrespectful, I'm going to do that every time. It does not affect me at all. Like they are not the only people in the world. Like, as long as I continue to do what I do, any day is a potential to keep growing my channel with or without them. They don't affect nothing. Again, I call it how I see it. But so far, I haven't seen no constructive criticism on here. That's not true. And I didn't even ask for money. This whole life, I haven't even asked for money. So that wouldn't be true. Now would it? Now would it? Now would it? Because I never not once asked for money on here. Be on this live. So that would not necessarily be true. So basically you answered your own question. Why did you do the photo shoot if you were behind? Because I did what I wanted to do for my baby. You didn't even know how much my photo shoot was. You don't know if somebody could have paid for my photo shoot. But this is income to help me secure a home. You do realize that, right? Like, being on YouTube is like as if you're going to a 9 to 5. Already, matter of fact, I'm not going to explain it because I already explained it. But this, yeah. I'm actually not living my life backwards. I've done a lot of amazing things in my life. And I have been to school before and I became licensed. So again, this is not your life to live, okay? You are not God to know how someone's life steps is gonna go. Okay, I'm a mother with children and life be lifing, but again, this is not your life. And I'm still young, so it doesn't even matter. Like, again, you're not God. So you don't know how my life is gonna be. And I'm definitely not into politics. So you can leave. I'm definitely not into politics. Haters do not hold me accountable. They're just trolls. Miserable trolls. In other words, F them. But you know, the saying though, if you didn't have haters, you ain't popping. Like, or you're not doing something right. So I all this hate and stuff, obviously I'm doing something right. But if you think for 1 second I have to listen to a hater, you got another thing coming. Again, if I want to block somebody, I'm going to do that. And I'm not ever gonna unblock them. So you either here because you actually like me, support me, or rock with me, or want to, or trying to find out, or you could be on that side. Okay, there's no in between with me. Because if you were in between, meaning you didn't know me at all, or don't have a thought of me because you don't like this is your first time, like your first timer, then you will stick around long enough to at least find out for yourself. And if you like, then you'll stay. If not, then you'll leave. Girl, there's no way I would remember that if you're not talking to me. I wouldn't even know. I wouldn't know. And then you said on Facebook. Are you a Facebook friend? Where are you from? And it's not about somebody holding me. I hold myself accountable. Like I know what I need to do as a grown woman. I hold myself accountable. I don't need nobody trying to hold me accountable unless maybe somebody like a relative or something like, you know, things like that. Or, but I mean, but I know how to hold myself accountable. I don't need no. Why would I need a hater to tell me something, like to hold me accountable? When they a hater, they're jealous. At the end of the day, Lee, whether they give me the option to renew it, not renew it, at the end of the day, whether I'm gone from here, at the end of the day, I plan on working and then paying off my debt at the end of the day. Whether I owe the money, don't owe the money, either way, I'm going to be trying to pay off my debt from here. So, I mean, that's just what it is. Whether I'm living here or not living here, I'm going to be trying to take care of it either way. No, I don't. I mean, the viewers don't really talk to me like that because most of them are probably blocked. But no, the only thing I pretty much know of is them just, either coming here to be messy or, or oh, I was gonna say something. Or they all appear to be older people. But other than that, I don't really know that much. That's why engagement is, cool. I do like engaging, but I like engaging with cool people, like with my cool supporters, ones that actually have a conversation, about stuff. I don't want people just in here just being negative because I'm not having that. But if you're a cool person having a conversation with me, that's the only way for me to get to know you. And I have got to know some, because those ones are the ones that actually have conversations to me about stuff. Like they actually engage when I talk about other things, like just regular life stuff. Like it's not even about this or that. They actually can relate to me, even when I'm speaking on, like, whether it comes to like relationship stuff, or whether it comes to just me like doing like, they actually just talk to me, just having a conversation like a normal person. Like, it doesn't come off as they're trolling me, they're being a hater, they don't come off that way to me. That's why I'm easy and only really communicating with those type of people. But I guess they don't always be online. Maybe they're at work or something, or maybe they're just watching me. They don't want to comment yet, which is fine. Not everybody has to probably comment, but I do like to talk. Like, if you're talking to me, I like to talk in response to somebody. But not everybody deserves me. Like, not everybody deserves a response from me. And if I feel like you're coming at me a certain way, I'm just gonna block you. That's simple. I don't have to put it with nobody I don't want to. It is what it is. But why did you ask that question? What's up? A lot of people don't hate you. All help isn't help. As a suggestion, be a little less defensive. It may help you see some of these comments differently. I mean, again, if that is the case, then it's the tone. How are you talking to me? Maybe you need to reword something, or I don't know. But the things I've read, it doesn't sound so pleasant. Again, I don't just block people just to block people. You have to give me a reason to want to block you. That's simple. People can be normal and asking questions all the time. That doesn't mean I'm getting defensive or anything. They're just asking me a question. Like, and they're not saying it in a weird way. They're just asking me a question. So again, it depends on how somebody's talking to me. They may be financially stable with a roof over their head, but that doesn't mean they're better in other aspects. And why would you want to compare somebody to somebody else? Because ain't nobody better than me. Ain't nobody, what they say, nobody's better than the next. So, I don't know what you thought, but I don't give a fuck. I mean, that's great. But, I mean, at the end of the day, you don't know that. Do you know that? Maybe they're doing better than you. Again, why are you trying to compare somebody else to me? Like, what is that doing in my situation? Nothing. I mean, it's how they type. Like, it's not hard to tell when somebody's trying to be funny too, with how they type. Again, that's where discernment come into play. That's where a lot of things, just being able to see through the bullshit, like, all that comes into play of knowing how, it's a lot of things. If you can't read between the lines, or that you don't have, it's kind of like having a special skill or power to, like, know about something. Say, like, an energy. Like, I could, like, say, if I was in a room, I could be able to sense somebody's energy. Like, if it feels good, if it don't feel good, that's what I get from reading the comments. It's how they type, or if I feel like they're trying to be funny. Like, I'm a smart person. Like, it's not hard to figure out. Thank you. This Yanni B can go. Because, newsflash, I'm not the only one. There's other people definitely that's probably struggling, or about to be evicted or been homeless or currently experienced homeless. I'm not the only person. So newsflash, like you're trying to make it seem like, do you know what people, like, bye. Otis, you can go too. I don't like fake people. Bye. How he gonna give me a compliment and then gonna be like, I agree to the person that just said something? He could go too. Okay, so what if this person is continue to be like I said that way every time? Everything I say they're like that, or every lie they say that. What would you consider that? If they continue to have that momentum every time I go live, wouldn't that get annoying to you? Like, damn, is this person just out for me? Or are they actually being cool? Like they here because they actually fuck with me? Or are they just out here just try to get me? What would you call that? Like, do I need somebody to check me? Because can't nobody check me. I don't need somebody checking me. And again, these people don't be knowing what they're talking about half the time. So, like, can we move on? Because, like, there's no point in keep talking about this. I just think it's best we move on. Because, again, if I feel like I want to block somebody, I'm going to block them. I don't care to be liked or nothing. If nobody don't like me, they don't gotta like me. Like, so they can hate me if they want to. That they can hate me too. But my thing is, if you don't like me or if you hate me, stop watching me and stalking me, and then have the nerve to talk behind my back. Don't be having the facts. It's just their opinions of what they think. Oh, here come the ants and the roaches coming off the woodworks. Block yourself. Bye. Bye. Hey, I'll do it for you. So basically, she, like, for example, she just said what she said. I don't gotta respond to that. Bye. Next. Oh my God, I forgot to set the timer for the pizza. Give it about 5 more minutes. And that's another thing I know people are guilty, because why do they gotta always start off something like, oh, I'm not trying to come off at, stop right there. You don't have to do that. If you're just genuinely ask me something, because just ask. You don't gotta first start with, um, I don't want you to think I'm a hater. You don't. That means you're guilty. Because why? You don't have to. You don't have to say that. Just get to the point. That makes me feel like, damn, like they probably like they probably got took it personal. Like, if it don't apply to you, just be regular and just ask what you want to ask me. But those same people are not even giving me money. So why do they feel like they could tell me or judge me and stuff when they're not even the ones helping? No. I just set it for 4 minutes because I honestly forgot to set the timer, but I did check it and it doesn't look. I mean, you can look at it. It doesn't look that done. It looks like it goes for 5 more minutes. Thank God, though, because I want to burn the pizza. And again, supporters don't ask 1,000 questions. Supporters, if they want to help, they just do it. It's that simple. They don't ask 1,000 questions. That's how I know the difference between the two. Like, people like what you're just saying, y'all waste time. You're wasting time. And you're not giving me advice. How are you giving me advice on something I already know? I already did the work, already did the research. That's not helping me. So it's not giving advice if I already know it. Or if you're telling me something I already know, I may respond. I may say, oh, I already done that. Like how I did in this today. There was some people that mentioned things like about, one of them mentioned a place. And I responded. I said, oh, well, I've called them, but they haven't called me back. I responded to that. So it's like, I am responding back, but I'm not going to respond back to or care to respond back to people that, like, again, are trolling. There's a difference. There's a difference. And that just shows me you're not even a real supporter, because you wouldn't be talking to me like that. Hey, baby. Hey, baby, busy. Ooh, bye-bye. Ooh. Hey, my little pink. Hey, my little pink. You loving mama? What matter? If you would know, then you would also know that I've been sharing my story, so it's kind of self-explanatory at this point, because I done said it so many times. So at this point, people shouldn't be have the nerve, or at this point, people shouldn't even be like saying all this stuff, because you would know. Like, they'll be like, oh, well, you've been for example, asking for help for months and stuff. Well, you wouldn't know my journey if you was following along. So it's like, what's the point of telling me that if you know, well, okay, well, obviously, well, by her updates, obviously she didn't probably accomplish this or got help with this, so that's why she's still asking for this. Like, common sense. Like, you don't know nothing about my son, and you can go. Lame motherfucker. I gotta make him a baba. Hold on. I'm gonna go get his milk. Hold on, Papa. Hold on, I need it. maybe to take it out after you check it when the timer goes off. And you see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? How people try to be smart, like how it went off. You can check it now. Like you see how that person just got smart with me and then had to bring my son into it. You see what I'm saying? People get disrespectful on this platform and then they wonder why I block. So y'all want to be making up all this stuff like, oh, you're getting defensive and stuff. No. People be trying to be smart. Like for real. The next person that stays, that's getting blocked too, by the way. Because, like, y'all can't see what I see in the comments. Like, people be trying to be smart. Like, trying to talk stuff. So those are the ones I be blocking, as I should. I don't have to put up with that in my comments. Nope. What that person said. Who deleted the comment? What they say? Because I don't like when people delete comments either. Y'all starting to get a little suspicious. A little skeptical. People coming out the woodworks. Where y'all come from? What y'all want to know? Because I know you coming here for something. It's like, oh, no, shoot. What you want to know? I had 2 people coming at the same time. Well, 3, yeah. 2 people. Or 3 people. That's how I know they about to start trying to get disrespectful. I'm talking about a lot of things. You're late for the party. It's like, no, ain't no party going on. Not right now. Not right now. I'm alright. I had like a little emotional breakdown, but other than that, I'm alright. But as far as my living situation, do y'all have any advice for me? Ones who are actually genuine and actually have some real advice. Thank you, nails. Nails so cute. You got a nail business? And where's it located? Since she wants to be funny. Honey. Yeah. Definitely wishing and praying for better days. That's for sure. Which things been going great. I mean, I'm just being a mom to my kids. Like, if people want to judge me for doing things for my kids and preparing for my baby and having a very little self-care in regards as in getting things I need, like, my bad for trying to do something, for myself. Lord behold, if I was feeling down and everything, and I just wanted to treat myself to bring my spirits back up. Like, I even barely did anything for myself besides do what I wanted to do for my baby. Like, this was a part for my baby. I didn't just do this just because. I did it specifically for that. Like, and I got some things that I needed. But everything that I've done has been for my children, for my unborn, because he wasn't born yet. I did everything I wanted to do for my baby. Like I said, my baby was my priority out of this whole thing. And me just being a mom. Now, if people are trying to shame me for being a mom and doing for my kids, then that's crazy. Because it's not like I'm just spending reckless. I never spent reckless. And if I did spend some extra money, trust me, it's been on food. Literally food. What else? Anything else has been gifts. Nothing that I paid for. So, like, and that's just what it is. Like, I deserve to treat myself too. Like, I needed things. And then from the weather, it's getting nice out. I didn't have nothing. And then I was pregnant. I wasn't fitting stuff. And the stuff that I had was like winter like stuff. But like wasn't fitting nothing. And I didn't have nothing new going into the new season. Like, I needed to treat myself. Like, I deserve that. Like, you gotta take care of yourself too. Like, little self care. I really didn't even do nothing. Really, besides the shoes for my family. I did everything that I feel like I was in position to do so at the time for my baby. Strictly regarding my baby. It wasn't like I just did a regular photo shoot or like a modeling shoot. No, I did this for my baby and then the family shoot. And then at that, my child's father, he didn't even pay for that. Like, I did everything. Exactly. People are going to talk regardless. That's why I said, like, they're just opinions at the end of the day. Like, they don't know my situation or anything. That's just what they think. But they're loud and wrong. And I'm not going to keep on, like, clarifying nothing for nobody. Just let them go off with what they want to believe. No, it's not that. They said specifically, like, it sounds like they'll be willing to probably work with me in regards to, like, if I'm returning back to work. But they made it clear. Thomas, the pizza! The pizza! I told you that marble off. Yes, I did. Is it burnt? For real? It's burnt? Oh my god. There's baking sheets right there. Use a spatula. Thomas, you did it right before. Come on now, I got the baby, or else I will do it. Did you do it? Hold on. Dang it, that pizza's like kind of burnt. Like, oh, I'm still gonna eat it though. I haven't ate all day. All day, yo. Ugh. I mean, I'm not that like starving, but I know I'm hungry as shit. Like, it's not to the point where like I feel like it's like bothering me. It's just like I kind of like ignore it. But yeah, I'm so glad my middle child's asleep though. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. What was I saying? Exactly. And I just look at it like I don't got nothing to prove to nobody that's not even helping me, but got so much to say. Like, I share my story. I'm real. I'm genuine. That's what people need. If they see it and want to, you know, help me, then they would. Like, I take all my blessings. Maybe this ain't a time for me to be blessed right now because maybe something better is in the works. Who knows? I'm eating it regardless. Fuck that. Yeah, like there's times where in life I've had like guy friends or people always looking out, like showing me love, like, and they weren't my man, nothing, but always used to look out for me all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like, I've had people like that in my life, like literally, literally. Like, I had people looking out just cause when they didn't even have to. People send me stuff. They lived in a whole different state. Like, I didn't do nothing with them. Nothing. They probably think like, dang, this girl. But like, dang, she want money, but they used to look out. Like, thank you. Yes, I would say it's been amazing, but I could definitely at this stage, it's like, yes, definitely I'm handling it, but my toddler is being a toddler, so it makes things tough because my oldest stays not with us, and it'll just be me, the baby, and my toddler. Like, I feel like the things my toddler do because he's so active, like I can't always just act on things because I'm dealing with him or holding him. So it can kind of be a lot in that aspect, like dealing with a toddler and a newborn. However, I feel like I'm managing this. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Like, I just love my baby so much. I show love to him. I show love to my oldest. Like, I just love it. Like, I just you know. I just love it. It just makes me happy looking at him and stuff. Oh, hey, baby. He got his toy on his arm. No matter. No matter. My eyeballs is like, hey, hello. Hi. Oh, I haven't had someone do that, but I'm talking about more so like on like the financial, like the money part of it. But yeah, I don't like to trust people with my kids. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't be giving. I be want my kids with me, but I don't really came across people that really like I just give my kids to. I just, I just haven't. But you have to understand, like, I never just always had 3 kids. Like I just now started having more kids, so life is different. Like people come and go. I might talk to the same people I used to talk to. Now I got more kids. Like times are different. You're not always gonna talk to the same people that you used to talk to. Things like that. Yes, I'm soaking it all in. That's why I try. Like that's why I just try to just sometimes instead of getting frustrated or if they're doing something I'm supposed to, I just try to just like kind of find a way to kind of cope because I've been trying to find ways to cope and manage because they're just kids. Like let them live it now because when they get older, it's gonna be different. So I try to just yeah, as long as they're like behaving. But other than that, be a kid, have fun. But not everybody's gonna understand that. They think when you have kids, oh, I hear a lot of kids. They're running around, they're playing. Not everybody like all that, and like, but they're kids. Like kids are gonna be kids. Mhm. You definitely want to have friends that you're comfortable around, for sure. Like I like the friends that like because they know you got kids, they're gonna look out for your kids. Like they're gonna make sure your kids is straight, they got what they want, just because they're making your kids happy. That's a good friend. Like it's not all about just you and them like showing you love. They showing love to your kids. I like a friend like that because your kids will like them too. Like, they're like, oh, I like that person. That person be. Like, oh, I like that person. Because they know that the person always been nice to them or like probably did some kind for them, you know. He just want his mama to show him some love. Mm. That's how I look at it when he want me to pick him up. He just want to be close to his mama. Okay, he's trying to go back to sleep. And if you do, I'm gonna get a slice of pizza. I love pizza. He's back to sleep though, so I'll probably lay him back down. But yeah, y'all. I'm like, oh. Mm. Who do y'all go to for like support? Or have y'all ever needed financial support before? If so, who do you like go to? Like, is it a friend? Is it a family member? Or is it like maybe a service, agency, or something you go to for help? Like, I feel like nowadays it's more easier getting food than getting help on rent. So your family is the type like if you need help, they will give it to you, or it just depends. Or like if you like was in a situation you needed a place to go, would they be the type to let you stay with them? Like, do you get along with your family? Like, it's easy for like a family member, I feel like, to let you stay with them if it was just you. But it's like the moment you start having kids, they don't want you living probably with them when like say if you have kids too, because they probably feel like that's a lot of people. It's like in their like their close space, and it'll probably be too much for people to deal with. So some probably family members probably think like that. But if it was just you, they probably let you stay with them because it's just you. And where do y'all live? If you're not in Atlanta, where do you guys stay? I notice a lot of people don't comment like where they're from, but I like to know where people are from. Give me a piece of pizza. Do you have kids? Oh wait, no, you're a guy. Wait, are you a guy or a girl? So you're a mom. What's it like living in the DMV? I visited there before. Well, depends on what part, right? What part you're in. Oh, I don't know. I do want to see if my friend can come up here and see me tomorrow, just to like have some friend time. Haven't seen like a friend in person in a minute, so I don't know if they will come see, but we'll see. But other than that, let me pray. Put some hot sauce on it. I mean, it's not that burnt, but burnt enough. I don't usually get the 3 meat, but this is the 3 meat kind. Good. You only see like the back of him. I don't show his face. Huh? You have one? It's good. It's so good. Huh?
We have a whole piece of
I be forgetting. All that hot sauce. But I feel like, to be honest, I think I'm gonna have to go live more and keep posting videos. Like I mean more. Like go crazy this month before the end of the month. Because if I'm really trying to meet my goal, that's what I'm thinking. Because it's already the 10th. I think I may need to just post even longer videos too. If I'm trying to at least make 3K. I may have to like continue to go live more than once in a day. And post some more videos. That's what I'm thinking. Sometimes, not sometimes. I notice YouTube is late with the updates on like how much I'm getting paid so far. But then it adds up. I don't know, for some reason I feel like I may need to post more. Dang it, I'm missing some coffee pods. I want some coffee. At least if my friend could come up tomorrow, he could probably take me to get some coffee pods. I just want some company. I just want someone I can just hang out with, have good conversation. So, yeah. You got any questions for me? I guess when I go out, I'll probably do some more cleaning because my kids made us. And I just want to clean up this clothes. Instead of having him do it, I'm just going to do it because I don't have that to do. And I got to fix my bed because I wash my bed stuff. Another thing is, I'm not even the court type of person. I'm really not. If it was up to me, I wouldn't want to go to the court either. Mm-hmm. Hell no. I just never been through this before. Like, I never had to go through this before, you know? Papa, you want to pick you up? I bet if I play some music. Want to play some music? I got to fart or poop. You're so cute. I got some cute kids. Still, I feel like it's still kind of hard to tell though who he look like. I just feel like at this point, he just got his own identity. But that's my baby though. That's my baby. That's my baby. I wonder what he's gonna be like when he get bigger. What he's gonna be like. So, y'all enjoy my content? I still want to know I still want to know what do I get down like. Get down like what? Say no. I don't give a fuck. I'm saying, right? Just like that ice cream I had. Ooh, I'm gonna get another one. I'm glad this is good. It's probably for one, because I'm hungry. And for two, it's kind of burnt, but it's good. I'm like, oh my god, we're burning the pizza. I tried to go in there to have the baby. He didn't hear me say, go get it. And then he left it in there. I'm like, why is it in there? I'll get more burnt and like turn off the oven. I'm like, why would you do that? Right, Wisdom? See? There's more too. I'll probably get one more to say the rest of my other kids. Well, son. But he got some. Want to pick you up? Okay. I'm going to pick you up. I feel like watching a movie. Oh. So, one person's from the DMV. Where else is y'all from? Comment below. Can y'all believe I pushed this head out? Well, it's probably a lot bigger now, but why you bring your Bob out here? I mean, you're not coming off as hungry. Excuse me. Hey, puppy. Oh, baby boy, I gotta lower you a little bit, or else they don't see you. Let's see my baby. Let me see. Okay, I got you. Let me give you like a little stretch. I may need to change. Let me see. Well, I can't tell because I don't think I think he just peed. I don't know. His little feet. Let me smell your feet. Ew, little feety, little stinky. Ew. I do this with Massimo. He liked when mommy did that. You see. Ew, stinky, stinky, stinky. Ew, stinky. Ew, stinky. They'll be like, Mom, really? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, baby. I love you. Y'all want to know something else I noticed or heard? Is when he tried to say, he said that I didn't want to help. What? All because I said, bless you, bless you, bless you. All because I said that I'm pregnant right now, and well, I think he's talking about it afterwards. It was because I was like, well, if I just have a baby, like it's like he expected me, like as soon as I have the baby, I gotta start like working, and I'm like, I don't have a problem helping, but like I just had a baby, like it's like coming off like I needed to do as soon as I have the baby. I'm like, dang, he can have no type of caring for me to heal. Like just take my little time with my baby because he just got here. Like it was never an issue with me helping. Like I was like, why wouldn't I help? I've always agreed to help. So it's like, why? So I'm saying, like, you just try to portray or make somebody out of themselves and help you. Why would I do that? Like, so basically, you're trying to say, if I was living there or whatever, that I was gonna help at all. I never said that. That's crazy. But that's a lie. That was one of the lies. That was a lie. But it's okay. It's okay because when I get in a good, better situation, I'm gonna be living great with my 3 boys. I don't want nobody to come, do nothing, no part, because I'm living my life and doing it for my boys, providing them greatness. And people that judge me, hello. So basically, I make it seem like as if he just met me, like I'm just some homeless chick and forever be homeless and okay with being homeless. Like, what? That's what you're trying to portray me to, or y'all thinking I am? Like, what? I am a somebody. Like, what? Like, it just so happens to appear that I may look like, or what someone say it's a pattern, part of my situation. Because if I don't have no family support, where else would I go? So I would have a choice, but to probably go to a shelter or whatever. But that's not like my life. Like, he just want me to hold you. Wisdom. Wisdom. He's so cute. He just want me to hold you. Yeah. You hungry? He smells so good. A baby. Baby. Mm-hmm. Hey. Hi. So cute. Ever been to New Orleans? Yes, one time. But I didn't get to like party or nothing. I went to the mall downtown. I was staying in a hotel downtown. I attended like this travel like type event, and I drove down there. By the way, myself. I think I drove by myself. Did I? Yeah, I think I drove down there by myself. I think from Atlanta. I think I drove down there from Atlanta. Did I? From Atlanta? I think I drove down there from Atlanta. Where was that coming from? That was a hot minute ago. And then I stayed in a hotel right downtown. I went to the event that was close by. And then I remember walking to that mall downtown. That's if it's downtown, yeah. It was like some mall by like the water. And that was pretty much it. Ain't like I went there around the time to party because I was by myself anyways. But like I didn't really know like, oh yeah, I remember vlogging too. I was there. But other than that, like I was there for like a short period. I just went there and left. Like I was probably there for like a day, about a day or 2 days. And I'm very adventurous. I just be traveling everywhere just for little stuff that I probably didn't even stick to. I just was just out. Like I was just out. Yeah, I think it was the Riverwalk Mall. It was cold out too, but yeah, I didn't like get a chance to go to like no bars or anything downtown. Like I didn't go there, I guess, around no party time. But if I would have stayed there longer, if somebody wanted to like go out with me, I would have for sure. But wasn't I close to what is it, Canal Street or Canal? I think I was close to or something. Somebody was telling me. Meow, meow, meow. Sounds like a cute little mouse. Well, not mouse, but like a cute little cat. I got you, baby. I'm trying to burp you some more, puppy. I'm trying. Mommy's trying. Hey, baby. Nah. 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 He likes that I do that. Love my baby. He's gonna be a month tomorrow. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I don't know if it's a YouTube video. I gotta. Is it YouTube? Yeah. Oh, I'll have to go do some digging if I do that on here. But yeah. I remember vlogging. I don't know. Did I post it? I probably did. Yeah. I don't know. I have to go do some digging. He liked what I do. He's just thinking, hey, baby. Hey. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Wow, my little thinky baby. What? I'm putting you back down, Lizzie. I'm putting him back down, though. Because you got me moving you around too much, Lizzie. Lizzie, baby. Lizzie, baby. Lizzie, baby. You keep yawning, so you go back to sleep. You gotta go back to sleep. Oh, I'm putting you down. Okay, buddy. Okay, Papi Chulo. No, there you go. Hey. Cut it out. You cut it out. Watch now walk away. That's okay. Lizzie. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hey. Wizzy, baby. Why are you crying, Baba? You want to pick you up again? Wizzy. 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 I gotta lay you down. Okay. Booga. Right? Every time I pick him up, he stops. Wisdom. Boy. Are you laughing at me? Yo, he's smiling and laughing at me. No, you didn't. I'll put you back. He's doing it again. Oh my God. I should have this on camera. Are you laughing at me? You laughing at mommy? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna get you. He like, my mom's so goofy. I'm gonna get you, boy. I'm gonna get you. Y'all, tell you why at first I didn't even know he had a soft spot at first, because I didn't like had no clue. Like I wasn't even feeling for it at first when he was like born and stuff. I'm like, wait, I don't feel no soft spot on his head. Where the soft spot at? And then so recently I like finally touched the top and I was like, oh, it's soft spots right here. But I was like, at first I couldn't even have felt that. I'm like, where's soft spot at? My baby. My baby's 4 weeks. Can't y'all believe it? It's like it kind of feels like it's been some time, but then again, it feels like, dang, my baby really be here 4 weeks. That's a month. Like, I can't believe it. He's 1 month. Well, he'll be 1 month tomorrow. We gotta celebrate, Papa. You've been here 1 month. You're gonna be here 1 month starting tomorrow. How do you feel? You was like, Mommy, I'm ready to come out. He came 2 weeks early. Only thing is, I didn't really share like my story like through TikTok and stuff. I'm kind of like still deciding if I want to make videos talking about like my birth and stuff like that, or like because you know I had a great birthing experience. Like my story is pretty dope, but it's like I don't know. I just can't believe he's 1 month though, and I can kind of feel he's getting a little bigger because he's still tiny though. He's still tiny, but I could definitely tell that he is starting to get like a little bigger for sure. He's definitely getting bigger. I'm gonna put you down for a second. I'm about to put you down, Lizzie. I'll be right back. I know you'll be all right. Come here. Let me fix the blanket. Hold on. It's mommy, Lizzie. You'll be just fine. Hold on. Move this stuff out the way. He loves that carrier. I'm putting him on that carrier. He'd be asleep. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Papa. He seems like he's in a good, happy mood, too. Let me get another slice of pizza. Be right back. I'm ready to lay down, y'all. You hungry? You're not acting like you're hungry, though. Watch this. What's the matter? Oh, he hungry. I guess he wants some milk. All right. All right. Lay him down. Y'all, he ain't hungry. He just wanna me to hold him. He just want his mama to hold him. What did you just grab? I know you grabbed one of my ice. Put my ice cream back. You did not ask. Put it back. You did not ask me for my ice cream. Not to beat up on my stuff. Put my ice cream back. You didn't ask me for that. I don't care. Put my stuff back. All you gotta do is eat up all the junk food. Can't have nothing to myself. Lizzie. got any questions or anything for me? I don't know what to say. I'm putting you on your belly. Alright. Another thing is, I don't know why people keep trying to bring up my guy friend Craig. Because, for one, why I care so much about him? Like, all because he's somebody I know. Like, he's not my boyfriend or anything. Nothing like that. Like, I don't know why people act like so worried about him. All because I mentioned his name in one of my videos. But, like, what's going on? I haven't talked to him in a minute. I'm gonna talk to him in a minute. Sorry, I did hit him up the other day. Well, last week for last. See, he wanted to come up here, but maybe he'll come up here tomorrow. Maybe keep company. Uh-oh. He was nothing but a friend. He was nothing but a friend. But I've been so mad though. Like, I never had no relationship. I never had no sexual relationship. Nothing with him. He's just my friend. Literally. And he always been kind to my kids. Uh-oh. He always been kind to my kids and just been a good friend. He may have had like some 30-minute moments, like he always would say sweetheart, like, you know, but as a friend, like, hey sweetheart, like, you know, just being kind of, but I know how he is though. Like, but he's my friend. And I haven't really been talking to him for real. I just like, you know. But yeah. But that's it. Well, nothing else to it. And I haven't even said much about him, but people that like mention him, like, that's just so weird. Like, just because I mention him in a video don't mean you guys have to mention him. Are you hungry, Bobby? Want me to get some milk? Oh, let me move this toy. It's probably the toy bother him. Hold on, let's get off you. It's probably like right in your face. I'm sorry, Bobby. I know. Give me, baby. Give me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's the matter? Wanna go lay down? Let me go lay down. Let me see. You hungry? If I got any questions, I'll look it off. See, what him is, I have to switch his body positions. Especially if I can't get him to burp a certain way, all I gotta do is switch it and burp come out. That's what it is. Cause I know how my baby is. I would face him this way, but y'all probably gonna see him. I see like the little top of his head though. Hey, get, go. No, go. And we'll do like this. And we'll throw your legs. Well, let's throw your legs. Woo. Wednesday. Yeah, he's hungry. Alright, we're gonna go to the room. Wednesday. Alright, let me lay him down. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go bring him in the room. We come on, Papa. Okay, I got you. Hold on, guys. Trash out. I got to sweep because my kids made a mess.
Deixa eu ver se por isso.
Clean up this double trash though. Go on. There's wash this in the trash bag. I'm gonna just keep it in this pile for you. You hear me? You can actually get it.
I don't have clothes on.
I'm on line still, but no. I feel like what do you do all the cookies go that fast? Did you get some cookies behind?
No.
Well, why are you making cookies disappear? What do you do? I know these are not all the crumbs on the ground.
You probably ate something.
Why is y'all clothes on the floor though? You have to stick the floor. I don't know what that's gonna be thinking.
With that little brain piece.
What do you think? Oh, what do you be thinking? How the hell this been up right here too?
He got that.
Where these batteries come from?
He has a small baby mind.
Where does the batteries come from? Why I keep seeing batteries on the ground?
Oh, no, that's when you play.
Oh.
That's when you play.
Yeah, you can't. You gotta chill with that. I want ask for you to sweep this up and put it in that trash. Take the trash out. That's what you do. You got on my ice cream. And then sweep it in here and dump it in the trash. That's all you gotta do. And then you can take that dime off the pile too. The dime on the pile. I'm gonna dump this in that big old bag. See, I helped you out. And now you can just put these twigs away.
Put this juice in.
This water is that much the right door. By my door. Who is it? Huh? Who's is it? Just stop. Hey, baby. Oh my god, pee real fast. Be right back. Yeah.
Step back. Hurry. 30.
Don't do that. That's too loud.
He saw blood before his eyes. Yellow tape around his body. That's a big promise. What's that?
Do your job. Now, what should I do, you guys?
What should I do? Hey, what should I do?
I gotta make my bed, which means he got to go on his bed. He gonna have to go. Who deleting comments? What they say? Do you guys think you could live with somebody and still be friends? Like if y'all was to ever live with y'all baby's dad, but y'all not together, but y'all was living together, do you think I could do that until you reach your goal? Let me go check on that sheet in the dryer. But I don't feel like making my bed right now. I'll probably do it later. Right back. Why you guys boot in my room? Hey, baby. Yeah, all this is my room. I don't know whose water this is right here. Being a mom, this is never ending. Mom, please stop. Mom, please Come on, now, that's the least you can do. I'll give you my ice cream.
That's not yours.
That is, I bought it mainly for me.
For all of us.
All right, let me make him a baba. I kind of want to heat his up. Want mommy to heat your milk up for you, buddy? Want some warm milk? I'm going to give him some warm milk this time. So, I did for a few months after Hurricane Ida. And how did that go for you? Did it work out till you reached your goal? Because I could see it working out, but I mean, it will only work out if the other person is not the type to like get upset and then want to kick you out, you know? Like y'all can actually work through it. Who can't be jealous? You? Or you just talk about people in general? On a woman's behalf, yes. For a man, absolutely. On a woman's behalf, yes. For a man, absolutely not. From my experiences, they'll always try to get some cutty, and when they realize you're on that type, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta be careful. They try to put you out. That's what I'm saying. You just never know. But even if the person was getting some cutty, right? Look, now you got me saying that. Even if the person was getting that, right? Still, like, I just feel like, I just feel like, it's the whole, like, if you just get upset, like, you can't just try to say, oh, you could leave just because you're upset, you know, like, try to work through it or take a little breather, step away outside. But if you know, like, y'all not together, then it shouldn't be no problem just accomplishing your goal. Like, just work, save, so then you can just leave, you know? Like, it could all be so simple. The only way it'll probably get a little probably rocky is if the other person still has feelings when you try to leave or, like, little stuff like that. But if y'all both on the same page, then do what you gotta do. All right, mommy's gonna go make your milk. Okay, I'll be right back. Be right back. You'll be all right, Poppy. You'll be all right. Left of formula. Let me change you. It's okay, mommy's changing you. I'm changing you first. You be alright. Papi, it's okay, baby. It's okay. Mama's making your milk. It's okay. Mommy is right here, Papa. It's okay, baby. Mommy is right here. I'm gonna change you, okay? And your milk is heating up, okay, baby? Where the wipes at? I got the wipes right here. Oh shit, they all gone? How these wipes go gone? I don't like these ones though, because look how they rip open so fast. I don't like these ones. But I want to get them out the way though, so. Okay, let me change you first, Poppy. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like if like say if that was happening to me for instance, I just would want to be with somebody that I can feel comfortable around. Like someone that's actually like positive and like safe. Like safe to be around. Y'all hear my baby cry in the background? He alright though. Watch this. Watch this. He's just hungry. That's all. Your milk's almost done, Poppy. It's okay. Your milk's almost done, baby. Your milk's almost done. No, it's okay for a baby to cry. Get the baby. He's okay. He is okay. Yeah. Yep. That's how they be. It's okay for a baby to bye. It's okay for a baby to cry, weirdo. Hush. Like, he is okay. Babies are okay. It's okay for them to cry. Because a baby cry, you gotta stop, drop, and roll. He's okay. Babies are fine. Like, hey, girl. Hold on, where my phone at? Because I hit you up. Hold on. Where my phone at? This is better. Like, it's okay for babies to cry. Like, just because y'all hear them crying, I get it. It's a little cute little cry. But, I kind of, I don't really want y'all hearing him cry. But it's okay. Where's my phone? Oh, here you go. So, look, let's see. Got your milk. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm about to look. My bad. I probably didn't look, girl. Let me look. Cause I was like, hold on. She usually texts me back kind of quick. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Oh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, girl. Okay. How was your day? What was I gonna say? But yeah, like that's just the only thing, because of course I would want like the best out of a situation, but people would just be switching up. I've experienced that before, so at least Mm, right. But that's the thing, like you don't. It don't have to be a long time, like a certain time. Like, oh, could I just like, for example, I'll be staying with you for like 6 months. So I get myself together, then like but it depends. Are they supporting you, trying to save and stuff, or are they just being a burden, like take from you when you're supposed to be trying to get yourself together too at the same time? I don't know, but all I know is I never really got lived with a dude I was with before, so it's like I always feel like it'll be so exciting to find out. But shoot, I bet. Oh, so you actually go to a place, like you don't do like a work from home. It's like you go in there in person. And do you know if they're located in Atlanta? I'm gonna text you back. I'm about to text you back. I'm just holding. My hands are full with the baby. I mean, I could use this hand, but let me just make him go back to sleep real quick. I'm about to so dry. Where my lip gloss? Put it over there. But yeah, really, I'm just doing laundry. I did started vlogging a little bit. I probably add a little bit to my vlog because I was gonna go out today, but I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow instead to get out the house. So I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, where my coffee pods? I can't drink no coffee, and now I kind of want an energy drink because I haven't been like drinking or nothing. But I don't see how somebody can say, "Oh, you sit up here asking for rent money, but you got drinking like a little drink." Dang, I can't have nothing to myself. Like the little cheap little canned drinks. Like it's not gonna hurt. Like again, people just always got something to say. Like, ooh, this smells good. Quite nice and all warm. He probably like, it's my favorite when my mommy heats it up. But yeah, he has like a nice little healthy cry. It's okay to let your baby cry. Or sometimes when they hear your voice, it calms them down, like when they are crying. That happened one time with Momo. One time he was in a swing set crying, and I just started talking to him. The moment he was just hearing my voice, he just stopped. Like, baby, he's okay. Like, I know my baby. Like, it's okay for them to cry. They're fine. And plus, I know why he was crying. He was crying because he was about hungry. He wanted some more milk. So, mommy got to heat the milk. Got to heat up his milk first. Because I like to treat him like in that way. I don't want to just keep giving him milk without. So I like heating it up. I'm trying to take advantage of that little bottle warmer. Sure, I ain't trying to waste it. Same with the humidifier. I'm not trying to waste it. I'm trying to use it any chance I can get. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Trust me. I don't see, when they say when you get to know a person, you don't see everything about the person, like every side when they're happy, mad, sad. I literally, yeah. It's part of getting to know someone. Like you're seeing all sides of them. Because only you know what you can tolerate, capable, or whatever the case may be. But y'all just asking a general question. I just want to know, have y'all ever stayed with somebody like, temporarily, like being with your child's father or something, just temporarily if you got your own place or something. If y'all not like stay together, but like you stayed with them. Like how did that work out? And I don't know why he kept saying like about the whole being disrespectful. I'm not disrespectful to him. Only when we like will get in an argument. Yeah, I may like cuss him out. But who doesn't cuss out somebody when they're in an argument? Like that's part of arguing, like, because he ain't so innocent either. Like we both be saying stuff to each other. So it's like if he calling that disrespect, then you're just saying arguing in general is just like disrespectful. Like that I feel like that's part of arguing, like that just comes with it sometimes. Like when you're having. I'm not saying all arguments go like be dealt that way, but I'm the type of person. If I felt that he knows this, I will apologize, and I have. Like one time, like that day about the car situation, I apologized to him, and it wasn't the fact that I was just really apologizing to him. It was the fact that I didn't like that I allowed myself to get out of character like that. I didn't like that about myself, and I apologized to him for that because I don't ever want someone to make me stoop that low to them, and I just didn't like the way I felt. So I apologized to him for that, and he accepted it. So if he's calling that disrespect just because I may have called him out of his name, you're gonna let something like that get the best, like, yeah, then you gotta be more mentally mature than that because it's not like I just do it on a daily or like just disrespect him. Like I can see if he was saying I disrespected him, like when it came to certain things or like decisions and stuff. But if he's talking about me just calling him out of his name, Come on now, like, come on. And that only that may happen if he really ticked me off. I don't just call him out in his name when we typically have like a back and forth or a disagreement. I don't just typically talk to him like that. I don't. That's only when he really like pushes me off. Like, and then like but other than that, what was I gonna say? I lose my train of thought, y'all. But it just, it was like that. Other than that, what else is disrespectful? Again, it's that trying to have a victim mentality or whatever. Because I don't be just talking to him crazy on a daily. I be just having regular conversations with him. I be just talking normal. So I don't know what he mean by disrespectful. That's what I'm saying. Y'all need to be asking a good question. Y'all be asking deep enough questions enough for me. But yeah, I don't be. Calling somebody out of their name. So when you say he was disrespectful, what were some ways he was disrespectful to you? Oh, you saw a video he did about me? But that's the thing. When I probably call him out of his name, it's I only have done it when we would get like in a heated argument. It's not like I just talk to him like that on a daily. Like I never ever talk to him crazy. Like, I'm a feminine woman. Like I'm not manly. Like I'm not the one of them type of chicks. Like when he really pushes me there, yeah, I have like, an argument. It's just do an argument. But even regular arguments, I don't talk to him like that. Only when we're really in like a heated, and I'm talking like a heated argument, not like a regular disagreement. No, I don't talk to him like that. No. Only when he really like try to piss me off, then I may start, because I'm a fast talker too. So it's like once I get the fast talking and coming at like that, you may hear some cuss words come out. You feel me? Because that's usually like when I argue, I may like cuss. I'm like more of like a cusser when I'm arguing. But because I didn't like that about myself, that I got out of character, that allowed that to get me out of character, I apologize because I didn't like that about myself. You see what I'm saying? So I apologize for that. I did because I didn't like the feeling of that. Um, but other than that, ain't like he innocent though. I mean, he obviously arguing back with me too. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if that's what he meant by when he said that, then I would wish he probably would have clarified more specific of how he think or thought I'm disrespectful to him. Because if he think he's just a saint, y'all really gonna believe like, oh, he never did me no wrong or disrespected me ever? Come on. So it works both ways. I may have disrespected him, and he obviously disrespected me. It's both of us. So they say even when the baby sleep, you still gotta burp them. So let me try to burp my baby. Even though I don't like bothering him when he sleep. Cause I be feeling like it's gonna wake him up all over again. I mean, nobody wouldn't be called words, whether it's the B word, any word. Nobody want to be called words when they're in a argument, but people do that. I mean, it don't have to be that way, but that just shows that, okay, maybe find a better way to like get your point across. But it only gets like that when it's more like of a heated argument, not like a regular type of disagreement. Like, yeah, there's like back and forth, but it's not like to that degree. Like, you know how like there be different levels, like it don't be to that degree though. But yeah. Really? Yeah, that's. I wouldn't have like that either. That's messed up, especially if you're living there because you want your guests to feel comfortable. You know, like you want your guests to feel comfortable. Mm, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I would have felt violated for sure. Like that's him showing no respect. Yeah, that's definitely a disrespect. That's a violation. Who's the breadwinner? Because I'm what? How is he the breadwinner if we're not even living together? He hasn't done nothing for me. I've helped him out. Yeah, but that's just men. Period. Though that's just men. So because he probably feel disrespected, or if you break up another man or a man's picking you up, that messes with their ego, and then they mess around and kick you out. That don't still make it right though. Because what if it was a lie? What if you the type to lie like, oh, that's why I was with because some people lie. So what if it was a lie? You got all cranked up, worked up over a lie, and then now like you can't like you're stuck on that lie. I mean that haven't happened to me, but I'm just saying like some people just say things just to purposely just try to get you upset whether it's true or not. But yeah, I get it. Some men ain't gonna like that. But same with a woman. We don't like when the men, talk to us crazy either. Like, but my thing is, even if y'all was upset, you could easily just have a conversation when y'all calm and apologize. That's life. Just because you have a disagreement on me, you just go split and no, like y'all come to agreement or come to talk about it and take accountability and apologize and see how y'all can move forward. If y'all really cared enough. Now, if it was like a everyday toxic thing, like nagging, 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 then that's different. Yeah, that's not healthy at all. Like separate because that's just crazy. That would be crazy. But if it's like regular disagreement stuff, like come on. I know, and he also said he gave me chances. No, I gave you chances. I'm on live. Come on, you need to put some clothes on and take that trash out. It don't matter. Put some clothes on. It don't matter. Put some clothes on. Um, what was I gonna say? But yeah, up there just lying to y'all or whoever watches was watching, just lying. I gave him so many chances. Like he was making it seem like, yeah, like he's all. He was making it seem like he all king and mighty, like as if I just was just some evil little thing just around him, like you see. But I don't know why, but that's the thing. I'm like, man, why he lying like that? That's what I'm saying. People can believe what they want because people just try to portray or paint something. But that's exactly how he was trying to make it seem like. He was making it seem like, oh, I gave her chances and she just didn't want to work and she was disrespectful. Like, just trying to like, he tried to make me seem like I was the bad one. Like why are you fronting to people like that? That's crazy. I can't believe he's a liar though. Like that has to be the worst. I feel like imagine being in a relationship or talking to somebody, and then you start noticing like they a liar, and it's like, damn, that's be some creepy shit. Cause it's like, dang, I met a liar. That has to be just as bad as the rest of the character traits or whatever. But being a liar, that's crazy. I'm just saying out of experience. I'm with an older man now. He's that way. He don't like disrespect when I call him out his name. Right. But again, it's not like I've done it on some regular stuff. I did it out of us being in a heated of an argument. Like he must have took me there for me to like start talking like that. and because I didn't like that, I got out of character like that. I apologize because I don't like being portrayed like I'm some mean person when it's somebody that I really cared about, you know. So it starts to make me feel some type of way because it's like, dang, like I didn't like that I get out of character over somebody that like I cared about and stuff. So it made me not feel like too good about saying that. But again, it was out of a heated argument. It's not like on a daily basis we just having a conversation. I'm just calling him out of his name. Like no, no, mm-mm, no, yeah. Hmm. And then he tried to flip it about, well, for Thanksgiving, she didn't thought about my kids. Like, are you really like, are you serious? Like, first of all, that had something to do with me surprising I was just having his place as a place to hold my kids' gifts. He's like, well, like, how did he put that with that? Like, that was their Christmas stuff. He's like, well, you didn't bring nothing for my kids and this, that. But sir, I've done nice things. Like, I did something nice for his kids. It wasn't like then, but I mean, you didn't, I mean, I never really been around your kids or anything. I mean, you don't really bring them up or nothing. So it's like, what does that have to do with Thanksgiving? Oh, the gifts was there before Thanksgiving. The gifts been there before Thanksgiving. I was just using it as a hidden place. So I think he's just trying to share that with y'all, just trying to make it seem like she didn't think about my. But he did open my eyes up though when he said that, because I'm thinking like, oh, hmm, is that how he felt? Why didn't he explain that to me before? Because I love kids. If he would have expressed that to me, if that was an issue for him all along, he never expressed that to me. So how would I know? I wouldn't have a problem getting anything for his kids. But I mean, he never, ain't like he expressed it. I think he just said that as a way of like, and to be honestly, he has showed like some like jealousy like traits or whatever. Cause it's like, damn, like you couldn't keep like the toys there. You just had to try to ruin my kids' Christmas. Like, oh, for kids. And then he said, but it just shows y'all, whoever try to mess with him or whatever, it just show he the type to kick y'all out. We're gonna be type to kick y'all out. That just shows you his character at the end of the day. But it was something else I wanted to say. It was about that and about the what else? Let me see if it refresh my memory. Um, yeah, I've always helped him out, like without. I'm trying to see what I was gonna say something, but I forgot, man. I've been losing my train of thought. Hmm. Yeah, I lost my train of thought. Yep. No, he doesn't celebrate holidays. He'll go MIA for some reason. It's like he's always going MIA. Like he'll be like just stuck in the house, or like he'll call it he's doing a detox. But yet you're hooking up with a group of people like celebrating stuff or doing stuff solo around the holidays, but you're not doing nothing with your family. So I don't know. I really think he probably just enjoy being single. I think he just want to have kids and that's it. I don't know. There's no way in heck he's trying to settle down because it's just how he act, how he move. It's his actions that don't seem like someone that he's trying to like. He don't seem like he's trying to take something serious. Like he's just living just life. Like just like it's about him, like he's still being selfish with it, like, you know. But I'm not the bad person here. He could pick me out to be the bad person all he wants, but y'all have seen, I'm sure Papa supporters see that I did a lot of nice things out of the kindness of my heart. Because he's definitely called me out of my names before. He may not have called me the B word, but he has called me things out of my name before. So that's what I'm saying. We both have disrespected each other at that point. So who doesn't usually do that when they get in arguments? It's always somebody or somebody throwing a blow or going low or whatever the case may be. Like, dang, busy. Try to lay him down. He's pulling on my hair. He's pulling my hair. Ah. And when he said he was in love with me, what do you mean by you was in love with me? What did that look like? You know? What did that look like when you felt like you were in love with me? But that's what narcissists do. They always gonna portray like they're high and mighty and like they're the victim, and they paint a narrative about the other person being a bad person. They keep a supply, meaning they're always probably going either back to their exes or having somewhere in the loops or having other women validate them. Um, just different stuff. Today was really like a chill day for me and my family. That's how I didn't mind my boys doing whatever. Well, I won't say doing whatever, but they're at home chilling because, um, like I said, I thought I was gonna step out today, but we're just probably gonna do it tomorrow. So yeah, my boys just got a chill day with their mama while I could work. So it'll be like a chill work day for me. Um, but like I was saying before, I honestly think I may have to be on here, start going hard, going live more, even more in a day, or posting more content in order to meet my goal. I feel like I have to probably post a little bit more or like be on live a little longer at times because I'm really trying to make a certain amount of money. Well, I want to prove to myself. It's more like a challenge for me. I'm doing like this little self challenge thing, and I really hope I kind of meet this goal because if I do, that shows me like, oh, this is what I need to do to make that money every month. You know. So I'm kind of challenging myself right now. So like I said, I appreciate if anybody can watch my videos, show some love. You can like, comment, share my video. Definitely show some love because I'm really trying to like, reach my goal for the fall. Not it won't be for this month, it'll have to be for the next month. Because I plan on using that money to either put well not either well yeah, to put towards the like eviction costs or if I have to like move somewhere else, something important. But I want like a nice good chunk to work with. So if y'all want to help me in that way, if y'all don't donate to my GoFundMe or nothing, then the least you guys could do is watch my videos, like my videos, show me some love so we could try to hit that jackpot. Because there was a month I almost made, I think, 2K. So if I almost make 2K, just imagine if I try to make 3K. So my goal is to at least try to make 3K. So if y'all can help me, please help me by, like I said, checking out my videos or tuning into my lives, whichever. Or if you send a tip through here on the chat thing, because those count too. Any other questions? But at this point, I feel like there should be no shame or anything of me talking about our like the situation and me just keeping it real at this point, even before, is because y'all see how he's humiliating me. Like I'm the enemy, right? So it's like shit, ain't nothing wrong with me just talking my talk because look what he's doing. So I mean I get it, like I know I could be the bigger person, but at the end of the day, like you're the one humiliating me. So yeah, I'm gonna if somebody wanna talk about something, I'm gonna keep on. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about because shit, what you think this is? But no, I did say after this live, I'm not gonna talk about our situation no more. Have you ever had someone y'all just dealt with just sexually? What you mean? I've been telling y'all my business. That means you have. Thank you. Thank you. That means you have. I'm about to start asking y'all questions. Shit. Y'all be trying to be up in my business. Mm-mm-mm. Moving to what hotel? I don't work at no hotel, and I left that job. There ain't no turning back, and they don't really do that, anyways. You may be talking about an extended stay. I never worked at an extended stay. I worked at I worked at a known hotel that's located in Buckhead. Good luck with that. Them big corporate hotels. I love when he sleeps with his arms up like this. So cute. But what was I gonna say? I don't see nothing wrong with it. I feel like if you in a space in your life that's all you want to do in a relationship or with a partner, then you could just have at it. But I feel like if you're somebody that likes a person or want to build with them, then you shouldn't do that because they're not committed to you. Um, but I in my past life, I've dealt with situations where I was like intimate, but there was nothing like building, like it was like, it was just like kind of going with the flow type, just how like in relationships where you just link up and just chill all day and just be booed up. That's what it kind of like was given. But I never liked that. Like I'm not into stuff like that. But I was younger at the time too. So like, but I want something like that. Now when I was in my other lifestyle, um, when I was getting money, I wasn't connected or anything. I was just about my money. And that's different. I loved that because I wasn't connected to nobody. I didn't owe anybody anything, nothing. But to be with a guy that you're with, just to be hooking up like a friends with benefits, I'm not that type of chick. If I am having intimacy with you, it's because I probably like you. Yeah, I like you. Or we're building. Well, I would think we probably be trying to build something around this motherfucker. But other than that, I don't know. Because I feel like it's just wasting life. Like I feel like you have to live with intentions. Like if you know you want a family, then you need to mess with somebody that you're gonna be with a family with. If you're just hooking up with a dude, then you gotta be prepared like that you're strictly just hooking up with a dude. And like you just strictly like single. But that doesn't mean that person may be committed to just only you. That's the only thing. You never know if they mess around with other people on you, because that's the thing. You're not like committed. So I don't know, but then again, you never know. It may just be just only you. It's just y'all two only if y'all come up with that agreement. But that's where the trust issue come in. Because like, how can I trust you? I don't know what you're doing. Like, mm, unless you're just using condoms all day. But it's kind of tough too because we in Atlanta. Like, who want to just have to start over, be talking to different people, and people I know be lying. You know, people got probably a lot of stuff going on in here in the city. So now it's kind of like, not that I'm afraid to mess with somebody else, but it's like, dang, you gotta see if they probably tested or something around this mud. It's like, no, I don't know. I'm glad I've had good judgment with the baby daddies I have. But no, it's no joke. Like, you gotta be really, really careful. Maybe at an extended stay hotel. I've seen like people stay in hotels for a couple days, but I feel like it's kind of like on the down low though. It's not like it's obvious. You know, like some people just be sneaky getting away with like staying in hotels, or like, or leaving their kids behind to go to work, like little shit like that. But I mean, it depends. Maybe the hotel, that allows that. I've heard of that before, but I don't know if all hotels do that, or I haven't actually witnessed it myself. Unless I think it was like this guy, like he used to stay like in a hotel or something, making it work or whatever. But I mean, like I said, I feel like whatever works for people works for them. Like, you can't speak on everybody's situation. But not everybody has the same situation. Like, just because one person may have been in a hotel doesn't mean another family may work out for them, or I don't know. But I mean, of course, I've heard of like people living in hotels, but I'm thinking those are like extended stays or whatever. I mean, I think I asked about that at my job before, but I don't think they do that there. I can't even picture that. It just probably would have been too much for me. And then like the location, I just can't visualize. I'm one of the people, if I can't visualize something happening, it ain't gonna happen. Meaning, if I move into a place, if I can't see myself there, I'm not gonna move there. I'm one of them people. I have to sense it. If I don't sense it, it ain't it. They always say that. You ask for advice, you get defensive and rude. Can y'all say that for another person? I'm tired of hearing that same saying. It's like, that's what they all say. But hold up. How did I get rude? All I did was respond back to you. You're the one, to me, sound like getting defensive when you said, that's a lie, I work in hospitality. That sounds defensive. That's a defensive answer. All I did was tell you about from experience or whatever. I don't think I was the one being rude or defensive. I think you are. And that's a lie. And that's a lie. So do you believe him or do you believe me? Because I just talked about that like probably a few minutes ago. I said that. And I said that yesterday. I said he said a lot of lies. He's lying. And if it's up to you if you want to believe him or not. So do you believe him or do you believe me? That's where it boils down to. Because why would I think I'm just gonna live with somebody for free? Like all he's being controlling in a way, all because I just said I just have a baby. He's expecting me to do all this stuff while I just give birth. Like, can I heal first? I never he loves to portray that, oh, like all because he's looking at me as a money thing. He just looks at me as money. Like, so he's trying to portray like, oh, she just thinking she live with me for free. I never communicated that with him. That's how he's taking it. That's how he wants to train his brain and what to believe about me. I never said that. He's just being difficult. Like, you can't really explain yourself well with a difficult person. So my question to you is, do you want to believe him that that's the truth? Because I never said that. That was one lie he said. One of the lies he said. Yeah, that's false. So now my question to you is, do you believe him? Because I'm telling you, if you haven't heard me said it already, that that's false. So now what? I agree. I would rather stay in a hotel than a shelter, but I won't be able to go back to that job. Not that job specifically. Yeah, that's how I feel. But that's the thing. He told me, I told him, I was like, but you can't be trying to kick us out now. He said he won't do that. But here, since the baby's here, he started showing out. Like, just show little things that show me that, like, yeah, I ain't gonna be able to trust him now. So it's like that kind of scares me. And now he's acting like, then oh, we're never gonna live with me, or we're never gonna be together, or da 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 da. Now he's acting like now it's not an option for us to live with him. Now he's gonna act like, oh, we can't stay with him. Well, yeah, because if we did and you get upset, you're gonna kick us out, and that's not good. Like, why would you kick me out with your baby and my two other kids? Like, just get through it. Like, once I'm up and able to work and stuff, I never had a problem helping him. He's the type like he was treating me like a money, like what can you give me every month, like, you know. And even when I came up with that, he was like, it's like he wanted all my money or something. Like, I don't know, it's like he was just trying to be like possessive over like what I was bringing to the table when it came to that. And it's like, why do it feel like he was controlling me in that way? I never understood it, but I don't have a problem helping him with bills, whatever. But oh, and then when I explained to him, like, look, if I stay with you, I gotta be able to try to pay off my debt. He made it seem like, oh well, he tried to make it seem like as if I gotta contribute more to him versus trying to pay off my debt. So it's kind of like he didn't really want me to put my focus in trying to save and pay for my debt. He'd rather me help him, just help him with his bills or whatever. Like, that's what he was making it seem, and it's like, so my thing is, so I'm supposed to just live with you, help you with your stuff, and not have no goal to try to save up and leave probably from you, or us leave to move into a bigger spot, or me focusing on my life goals to get more income. It's like you just thinking of yourself and me, how I can help you and what to bring to the table for you, but you not be supportive or understanding of my financial situations as well. So that's where we were like getting at. But we did come to agreement of how everything will play out. We will still live together. But again, we got into that argument, and now it's like, oh, like we're not living together. So it's like, so now it's like we were. Then that's probably what, yeah, I'll have to face the moment he get upset. And why I feel like I've been through this, like going through this type of stuff with like my family and stuff, like he kind of give me flashbacks, like of like what it's like for what it was like for me growing up at times, like how family can like do you, or which is creepy because you're supposed to be someone I can come to trust and feel comfortable with, not you trying to like kick me out, whatever, for whatever reason. Well, how many interviews did he did? I only thought he did like three of them. I probably haven't heard everything though, so it depends on what interview. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't have to. Try calling again or texting again. I don't know. Why do I have to reach out to you? So you rather posting on the internet than versus trying to hit me up again and make things right? But no, you're so busy trying to humiliate me than trying to make it work. Right. Just like I heard, this is what I heard. I don't know if it's true. I heard if you was to get married to someone and you have kids on, like, say, child support, your wife is obligated, like they're gonna come for your wife money as well. Is that true? Because I think somebody told me that. They said if you was to get married to a woman and your baby mom got you on child support, your wife will have to pay on that child support as well. But I don't know if that's true, y'all. That's just something I heard. And I've heard this like a minute ago. This ain't nothing like recent. Thank you. Yeah, he's not consistent. Oh, that's not true. Oh, but that's good. I mean, that's good to know because, like, that's like me. Like, if I was to get married to him, you mean to tell me they gonna get my money just because he on child support or one of his baby mamas? I'm like, well, damn. Like, so now I gotta commit to that shit too. They gonna come after my money? Oh, you did text me back. Mhm. Girl, I didn't even know you were still on here. Let me see. Mm, mm. Dang, why she calling at this time? Okay, let's see. I agree. Like my version of like a stepdad will be like take the boys to get the haircuts, have bonding time with the boys, get to know them, do an activity with them, show up to their sports or after school events, um, like spend time with them and stuff. Like if you were like a stepdad figure, you know, like I want a stepdad that will do stuff like that as an active like stepdad. Not saying you have to do it all the time, but at times, because they like kids get their haircut every day. It's not like you gotta do something with them every day, but it's just a way to bond with the person's kids. Like get to know them. Like guys need a role model, like an active one. So that's like for example, say if my son's dad was a football coach, I'm pretty sure him being a dad, he gonna want his son always at the practices, always supporting his son, and that's like his son looking up to him as a dad because he's a football coach. I'm sure the dad gonna make sure he at the practices, doing X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm thinking like of if it was a stepdad, how will this man act around my kids? Not just saying, "Hey, how you doing?" No, but what are you doing? Like, are you like really like a fatherly type of dude, or are you just a dude just around? Like just because you getting some twat from the mom, like dead ass, like you know what I'm saying? Like, is it because he really care? Like, what? I mean, I get it. A way of like showing love to you or probably your kids is by putting food on the table, getting things maybe for her household she may need help with. Those are other ways of showing love. Other ways. But what about when it comes to actually the boys? Have you, did a nice kind gesture for them just cause, not just give them junk food as a snack? Have you like bought them some clothes or shoes? But yet you're saying on the internet all the time that you've done more for my kids than their dads. What have you done more? What have you done? What? Like, just name me something. What have you done? You know? He hasn't never had just a long time with them ever. It's like we're always together. But he never had like one-on-one time, like, oh, I'm taking the boys to the movies today. Never. He never had them just alone time. Like, say if we were to live together and I had to work and he was at the home with the kids, I wouldn't know what that's like because I wouldn't be around. So I would want to know, like, I wonder how he's gonna treat them or what he's gonna do. You know what I mean? Or because I could kind of go based off how I feel like he is when I'm present, what he may do. But I wonder how he will be when I'm not around. You see what I'm saying? Like I wouldn't know that because he hasn't even done that, or he hasn't even told me, "Hey, I'll get the boys for you for a little bit, give you a break." Not just for example Wizzy, but what about my other two kids too? Don't you think I may want a break from them too? Like if their daddies are not around, you see what I'm saying? Like what are you doing to really help or like show your love to the boys specifically? I mean, yeah, he has did a kind gesture for me though. I was running over time and picking him up from daycare. So I asked him if he could. Thank God he was available to do it though. If he could go, because he has picked up Momo from daycare like probably about maybe 2 times, maybe before in the past. And because I do add him to the list of picking up, my kid or whatever, my kids, old kid. And because Momo looks at him like he's his dad in a way, because he's used to him and stuff. So he kind of thinks like as if he probably his dad. But anywho, he has picked up Momo from daycare and stuff before without me being present, you know. So like little stuff like that, you know. But it's not like it's a consistent on a daily thing. It's like kind of like a once in a blue moon. It may happen, come across if it popped up. It's not like a off the bat like this is his lifestyle. Like, oh, this is my family. I'm doing for the boys. It's like it's kind of like random, scattered out. It's not like a consistent type of behavior I'm used to seeing all the time. So I don't know. I'm one of the people. I just pay attention to like every detail. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But It's definitely about just self accountability. I feel like he lacks. He doesn't take accountability, so he'll try to avoid or he'll avoid questions. If you ever notice, he'll avoid a question. If somebody was to ask him probably a good question, he'll be avoidant about it. He ain't gonna answer it. Um, but it's just again, it's all about taking accountability. Because I mean, what? So you mean tell me all of us has been disrespectful to you? That's why you couldn't settle down with one of us? Because it's not like he just got baby mamas, right? He had relationships and with people that has not been his baby mama, and he actually been married before. I mean, I spoke on this too before, but he's been married before. Soon, recently, right before he went into the shelter, he didn't tell y'all that, huh? And that marriage only lasted 6 months. He said they got a divorce, but did he really get a divorce? Because he carries that ring on his wedding finger still. And when I've asked him about when I first met him, because I thought he was married at first. When I asked him, he goes, he's married to God. That's what he always says, he's married to God. But now, really, maybe he's really not divorced. Have you ever thought about that? Even though he probably moved on, like, relationship sexual wise, he probably still hold a connection, for all I know. For all I know. You never know, guys. Because he seemed like a man of, like he got bones, like skeletons in the closet. He gives those vibes. Like, something, he's hiding, or he just have a lot going on. But you may not know that. But I could kind of, like, pick up, like, I just, so he didn't tell y'all that. Before he got into the shelter, not too long ago, he's been married before. But and it only lasted 6 months. So you mean to tell me all of us is the problem? That I'm the only one out the bunch that seems to, you know what I mean? Because if he wasn't really a social media person, he never been on the internet probably talking about his other baby mamas, because he probably wasn't even on social media. So he probably was doing things maybe in person where they clicked heads or whatever. But my thing is, because he's on social media now, knowing me, it's like, am I this bad person you portraying me to be? Because if that's the case, then why did you make it work with the rest of them? And the ones that wasn't your baby mamas, and the one that you was married to, the one he was married to, she wasn't a baby mama. You see what I'm saying? And he used to tell me a little bit about his past when it came to relationship. So my thing is, if you couldn't get it right with them, then who's really the problem, sir? That means you never changed. Even going into the shelter, you never changed. It's not my bad for trying to give you a chance to love on you and, not judge you and, X, Y, and Z. But if you're a narcissist and if you don't take accountability, then nobody's gonna change you, or you're not gonna change until you change, because it's deep rooted. Because it's deep rooted. Don't you think you'll learn from your past? Don't you think you'll learn from your past? No way it's 6:30. Goddamn. I gotta finish out my vlog. Well, what else could I vlog? Shit. Because I ain't going nowhere. Maybe I'll have to talk about something. Both boys are asleep, so this will be the time to finish it out. Yeah, my baby, he's growing up on me. He was just bragging about being taller than me. He always throws it in my face. I'm taller than you, Mom. I'm looking down at you, Mom. Yeah, he's definitely getting older. My baby, I can't believe it. He's getting tall and I know both my boys are. I don't know about Wizzy because Will's not that tall, but my other two boys, they're gonna be tall because both their dads are tall. Both their dads is over 6 foot, so they're gonna be definitely tall. So that's why my oldest is already taller than me now, and going through them phases. He's gonna go through those phases young because of his dad and his dad's dad. They're tall. Tall guys. And then him, Momo's dad is super tall. So both my older boys are definitely gonna be tall. Wizzy, he may be taller than me, but I don't think he's gonna be that tall. I think he's gonna have his dad's height, which is okay. I mean, at least his dad, he just actually made the cut. Cause I don't talk to no short dudes now. His dad just made the cut. Cause if he would have been shorter than me, I would not have gave him a chance. So because he's just a little taller than me, he just made the cut. Cause I'm used to talking to taller guys. I'm not used to talking to short guys. So his dad just made the cut because he's at least he's taller than me. But if he was like my height or shorter, mm-mm, mm-mm. I'm about to get me another ice cream. That ice cream's gonna be gone, y'all. Damn. I'm about to get some fruit, so I'm gonna eat some fruit after. Look at that's in Atlanta. Where's that at? Like, what is it? Is it an agency? Like, what is it? It's apartments, but like, is it like an agency or an actual place? Like, hello, how you doing? And what does that mean? That means they work with people with evictions or facing evictions. There is this one extended stay hotel that's close to me, but they're like 300 between 300 $400 weekly. Like I could see if it was like 530 or something a month, but that means I'll have to get paid. That means I'll have to get a weekly paycheck, not a bi-weekly. I'll have to, unless I'm like paying it for prior. But I mean, I could make it work if I was working. I guess you can make it work getting paid bi-weekly too. We just got paid like in advance. But like shit, which I think. And who's to say if they ain't sold out? Because I don't know. I feel like in busier cities, stuff is so like booked or sold out. Like, like if you ain't in there at the perfect time, baby, you don't got no chance. He's okay, thank you. He's sleeping. And then what happened? What was the outcome? Did they get places? Like, how does that work? Yes, he's feeling better. Thank you. I just needed to like use one of the nose suckers. I think he just had some like snot in there that was causing him to like his nose to make like that noise. But he's been fine since. Yeah. Tomorrow he'll be a full month because he was born on the 11th, and tomorrow's April 11th. So he's smiling in his sleep. So yeah, he's gonna be a month. I can't even believe it. Oh my god, like a month tomorrow. Dang, time is going by fast. Which I think. because it's like it feels like it's happening fast, but it also feels like I kind of had him a minute ago in a way. But dang, I still it's like weird. It's like I just had him, but it feels like a minute ago. Like I don't know, it's weird. Maybe because I've been out a lot and just ripping and running around, it just feels like time has been flying, or it feels like forever. But that's crazy. But he's definitely gained weight. Went from 6 pounds to what six no 7 ounce 6 ounce, yeah, 6 ounces, and now he's at like 8 pounds and something ounces. So he's getting bigger. He ain't a little tiny little bit. Yeah, I mean he's still tiny, but because now he's getting bigger now from drinking all that milk. I feel like I should get a job before I move from this place. Like lock in a job and then move out of here, and I could probably go to like maybe a hotel or something. Um, however, um, my YouTube check is only just for the month though, so it just depends on how much I make in that month. Because that'll probably just cover just for 1 week. But like I said, for next month, hopefully I make my goal. I am gonna make my goal. I just gotta keep going. I have to just keep probably posting and stuff. So like really go hard. Mm. Are they all over the city? Good. He usually sleeps. Well, he wakes up usually about every 2 hours to eat. So he's either sleeping in between or he's just up alert for like a little bit. Like a little just looking around and being content. And then same routine. Change his diaper, feed him. He goes to sleep. Same routine. It's just like kind of like a repeated cycle. But as far as eating, I go based off that because he typically eat like a good like every 2 hours. Yeah, depending. Let me get another ice cream. Ugh. I had this on all day, y'all. I just been comfortable in like some PJs. Ugh. Dang my whole ass out. Ugh. Like this stuff is melting. I'm sorry I'm sitting in the dark, you guys. Why did I come back in here? Oh, to lay him down. Maybe I need to go right back in the bathroom. Well, dang, is this melting? That's nice. So, like, if you was to live in a hotel, how long would you stay there for? Like 3 to 6 months? If you get something? And are you talking about like regular hotels or weekly hotel, like extended stay hotels? Mm. Mm. It's so good, y'all. So good. Mm-mm-mm. So okay, about 3 months. That's not bad. My thing now at this point would be just get a good job that pay good money. So what are the jobs like that will probably hire me? Like or which should I like I don't know, I have like a lot of customer service experience, but like what type of job that'll pay me at least good enough money, like, you know? Because I don't want to get paid no chump change with 3 kids. And I'm still trying to go to school. Mm. So like if you was to go to a hotel, would you tell them that you want to stay there month to month? Or don't tell them that? Because they're gonna be like, oh, she's trying to stay with her kids. But the kids, they're probably not gonna be wanting to play in the room and stuff. They're probably like, oh, but shit, the faster you get in, the faster you better, the quicker you get out. Those just be temporary. Publix is playing games. They could give me the runaround. Management, they're gonna want you to work longer hours, and I won't be able to do that with 2 kids. You know what? I also have to consider. I offer. I also have to consider because I don't have a car. Is what school will my kid go to that's close to the hotel? I'm gonna have to consider that too. Because what if no bus comes where the hotel's at, and I don't got no car? Keep in mind, I most likely will have to take these two to daycare. So I'm trying to consider everything. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I said, I know one weekly extended stay that's close by, but the other ones seem like they're further away, like super far out, like not nothing like close where maybe convenient within the city or anything. It's like more like further out. It's all will be like a timing thing. Yeah, but like I was saying, like he wouldn't be able to catch a school bus, if that was the case. He won't be able to catch a school bus. I would either have to take him if he was at the same school, or yeah, but that most if I did that on top of taking the kids to school and daycare on top of going to work. That's a lot of running around by a bus. That's not realistic. Because how would I make it to work on time if I have to take them to daycare and then travel further away to take my son to school and then travel to work? Think about doing all that in the morning time. That's a lot. Especially if you have to be at work, say by like 8, 8:30, 9 o'clock in the morning. That's a lot. I mean, that's good if there's buses around, but I'm just saying, like, he most likely probably want to be able to go to that same school. That's all I'm saying. So that's why I kind of think it's a good thing that he's about to get out of school because it's about to be summertime. That will be the only breakthrough. Like, okay, if we're not living in the same area, then if I relocate, then he got to go to a whole new school. But still, it depends on where I live to see if it's all going to work out. Thank you. Excuse me. Right, I'm looking at it as temporarily. I just don't want to be switching my kids out of schools and stuff back to back. Like I could see if the living situation was probably changing temporarily. Okay, boom. But the whole switching in and out of schools and stuff, that's doing too much. Cause like I don't got a car unless I have Lyft money every day. But come on now, I could see if my son was a teenager, he knew his way around. But he don't. I would not let my son go on a school bus by himself. I mean, on a regular bus by himself. He's too young. He's not even a teenager yet. He's in middle school, but he's not even a teenager yet. So I will not feel comfortable with my preteen going on a public transportation. I mean, when I was younger, we kind of used to do it, but that's because our high school was like down the street, and we had like bus passes for like high school or school. So yeah, that's like in New York, but that was in New York, no. But now in Atlanta, I don't know. This is my kid. I don't know. I don't play about my kids. I do not play about my kids. Safety, safety, safety. I trust him. I definitely I definitely trust my son. I feel like he would be mature for sure, but I feel like he's not even a teenager yet. I can see if he was a teenager, like old enough. I've been on here long, y'all. I'm working. That's why I also like try to be careful what I have on these videos because I look at this like I'm being, professional. I can't be having all type of crazy stuff going on in the background. Like I'm looking at this like I'm doing like a little call, like center job or something on here. I gotta be mindful. So it's like because this is how I make money. So I don't want to post something and I have something in the video, fuck it up, I don't know. I just like to make it look professional. Not too much going on in the background when I be going live. Because I can't be just going live and then taking it down and I'm not getting paid off of it. So it's like I'm going live to post. Okay. I could try that. I don't think I ever tried Uber. However, I have two things with that. For one, I've always been against having people in my car. That's why I rather did the Uber or DoorDash, right? Because I'd rather do that instead of having strangers in my car anyway. And not even because of that, but because I have kids and it's just, I'm going to treat the car like it's like my car with my kids and stuff. And you have people, you just, whatever. But besides from that, I applied for the Lyft one. But I didn't get approved because I guess they do background checks, and I guess probably for my background check, I guess, so I didn't get approved for that. On Uber, I don't know if I ever try to apply though for a car through Uber. I'm not sure. But shit, I don't know if they'll treat me different in Lyft. Are y'all tired of seeing me all day? I guess I could just be talking. I could go on and on and on and on. Just talking. If you are watching, like this video. Like. I know my hair looks crazy. If you're new to my channel, I'm sorry. I'm just at home chilling. You feel me? So that's why my hair look a little cray because I didn't do nothing today. But I could put it in like a high bun. But where is my scrunchie? I don't know where it is, y'all. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Let's see if it looks cute. Because I didn't have it like a high bun today. Like this. Ugh. Like this, you guys. It was probably better down. But now I feel like a weight just lifted off of me. Like I just feel all bare now. Y'all distracted me. I'm supposed to be doing a content video, posting it around this time. But now it's like, damn, what could I add to my video though? Because like, I started the laundry. Well, I started the dryer. What else could I do? What would y'all like to see? Or want me to talk about? Or if I don't post today, I'll just post 2 videos tomorrow. If I don't post today. But I don't want to kind of do no break. I've been doing so good. Like, what should I talk about in my vlog? Well, video. I won't consider that really a vlog, but a video. I already started it, but what else could I add to it? Because again, I thought I was going out today. Damn, why I do it like that? Shit, back in my throat. But are they taking their newborns out to drop it off in front of their door? Now I can see, like, I had my other kids with me before, but a newborn baby taken in and out the car. I never heard of that New Birth Church. Do they take people that are not a member of their church? I've heard you got to be a member. Well, actually, one person told me from a church, but I can't speak for all churches. But again, I don't really know too much about the churches in the, all over. So, yeah. But today's Friday, so I can't make no calls. I can't even make no calls. So you're saying the church has a program? Does anybody else would like to join in on the live? Ask me any questions. If not, I am about to get off. Okay, I've been on here for 4 hours. Um, I'm gonna try to post a vlog for you guys today, and I'll probably go live later on tonight as well. But I do want to take a little mini break. Okay, I'm gonna lay it down, and I've been on here even earlier today. I don't really have nothing to show. Both my boys are asleep. The baby, I don't give him no bath all the time because he's a baby. My oldest is just chilling. So I don't really have much to show as far as nighttime. I could do that as a different party video, but right now I can't because like they're asleep and stuff. But I could do it for a future video for sure. I wouldn't necessarily mind. But I don't really do anything fancy or special. It would just have to be something creative I just come up with. Oh, I think I've heard of him. Oh, I don't know. I'm scared. Cause I don't think I'll feel comfortable. Especially if it's not a church. I don't really go to church. So for me to go to like a church and go in front of people about my life, I don't think I'll feel comfortable. I'm shy for real. Like I don't think y'all know. Like I could be shy. So and I do like I don't want to be in an uncomfortable situation. Now, if I went to the pastor directly, like one on one, then that's different. But to go in front of a lot of people in a vulnerable like situation for me, like I'm definitely gonna be shy. I know that. Like it's gonna make me feel awkward, and I don't want to feel awkward. Unless the pastor introduced me in that way, then I'll have him do the talking. And then if he wanted me to talk, then I'll like say what I say. But just go up like I think I'll shut down. Like I have like kind of social anxiety. But I wouldn't mind going up to a member asking, I'm like, hey, um, I wanted to know, do you guys off like help families with like evictions and like tell my situations, like that. But yeah, I yeah, I do know though for a fact most churches want you to be members. Does he have like an email or something or Instagram? I could look him up. Maybe I could like email their team or something for help. Yeah, I could do that. I wouldn't mind like asking like the pastor or asking somebody that could get me in touch with the pastor. Like, but just to go in front of a lot of people, just off top, like I'll feel probably shy or uncomfortable. Especially if I haven't been there before. Like nobody probably saw me. You try to have me step out. Hold up, wait a minute. Do you know everybody looking at you like yeah, the name sounds so familiar. But like, what's the social media? Because they probably will have an email on their social media. I wouldn't even mind going to their church speaking in front of everybody, like as a spokesperson. If the pastor was to do something nice and I was telling about my story, my social media, how I am on social media, I wouldn't mind even sharing my story to the audience. If he was like, "Hey, you want to speak for the church today?" I'll probably be a little nervous, but hey, shoot. It just depends, though. It depends. So what is their page? What's their Instagram or whatever? Don't they got an Instagram? I probably saw him because I do know. I don't know if we're talking about the same people. Oh no, I'm thinking of a different pastor. I think. Got any questions? Any other questions, y'all? I'm about to get off in probably about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Y'all can comment what else type of what would y'all like me to add to this video? Let me see. Oh, okay, I see it. They're in Atlanta. Where they in Atlanta? Oh, let me see. I don't see that it says they're in Atlanta though. They're gonna be like, dang, how she get out of her rent? Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me see if you got an email. It just says message. Let me see. If I see a website, YouTube.org, New Birth. Should I click on the church one? Click on the church. Plan your visit. Contact. Online giving. Text to give. Contact. They got my contact information, but I want an email. Oh, they got a number. I'm gonna copy and paste the number. If this is the right number. What would be a good time to call if I was to call them? And thank you. Arise. What does that mean? Like, what is it about? Like, is it about customer service? Like, what is it? Hmm. So should I call the phone number if I can't find the email? Hmm. I'll look into it. When they do they make you do like a group interview or is it like a one-on-one interview? Is any of you guys into traveling? Because I'm in the process of completing my ebook based off traveling. So if anybody's looking to support me, definitely be on the lookout. I'm gonna try to if I find an email, but if not, I don't have a problem calling to see who can I speak to that may help with that. I don't mind going there for a service, but Stonecrest is far away from me. It is, so it's just like further. Like I've been out in the area before. It's just further from where I live, you know? But I wouldn't mind visiting. So when I type that company, then they will pop up. Okay, girl. It's gonna be based off like solo traveling, but I mean anybody can really take it. But it's mainly I'm doing it kind of focusing more on solo traveling, but yeah. I'm like in the process of typing it and I'm gonna add like extra stuff to it once I get everything on typed up. I was supposed to work on it today. I could probably add that and add some footage, but yeah. I mean, I guess I could speak on that in this video as well. But what else should I like add to it? So yeah. I gotta wash my hair, y'all. Probably do that today. Just like take another shower and just wash my hair just cause. But I don't want this video being too long, only because it is late. So I'm not gonna want this vlog to be super long, but I do want to add, just probably just a few things in it. So yeah, definitely check it out. I just want to make sure I'm being consistent for the most part by posting. So definitely, like I said, watch my videos, check out my videos. I may have to do some longer vlogs and not make them so like kind of short, just to try to also help me as well. Only thing is, it'd be annoying when it comes to my storage and stuff. But from not today, because I'm starting now, kind of get tired. But probably for tomorrow or the next day, I'm gonna try to make the vlogs a little longer. So just bear with me. Like I'm trying. I'm just trying to like see if I can accomplish my goal for next month. That I can put towards the paying off the eviction, which they're not gonna take that anyway because they want a certain portion, but I could still put it aside to save, or use that to move or something. Thank you. Thank you for trying to help me. I appreciate it. I'm definitely going back on the site to see if there's an email. If not, I'm just gonna call that phone number. But when should I call? Should I call like this weekend or call on Monday? Or our church is open like every day? Well, probably that one would be because they're like a big church, so they'll probably be open. But I don't know when is the best time to call a church. Have you been to that church before? I could probably maybe use you as a referral or something. Like, hey, someone refer me to you guys. Something just so they'll have an idea. I don't know. Just to make it sound like, oh, okay, somebody told her to reach out to us. So something, I don't know. Tomorrow, Saturday. Whew. I'm not sure who that is. Hmm. Yeah, like this is one popular church here as well that I like. I actually enjoy when I have one because I don't really like go to church or nothing. But like this is a church that I did like to go to because I just love the vibe of it, you know. And I remember calling them, well, texting the number that whoever was texting my phone or something like that. I remember asking them about do they help with that, and they said if you're a member of the church. So I just, wish she just never said anything like eventually back because I think they, oh yeah, I think it happened. They were supposed to be letting me know something, or I think I asked, I can't remember, but they never got back to me. So I'm like, or they got back to me late about that or something. But there's really nothing for me to say other than that. I mean, they don't help. And I'm not a member, but I was on a verge of becoming a member. But when I thought about it, it's like, how would I get there every day? Like, or be consistent. So I was like, maybe this thing. But it was a nice church, and it is like a popular church. What made you say that? What made you bring that up? I'm about to get some peaches. Hold on, y'all. Mm, 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 mm. But them jobs, they only pay good. They only pay good enough. And how would I bill for my rent if they don't? Mm. Oh, okay. Like if I'm going to school too at the same time. I just like I wouldn't mind getting like probably any type kind of a job if I was going to school because I know I'm working towards something better. But if I was just be working a job, just be working a job, baby, I'm not trying to get no minimum wage job with 3 kids. Because how would that allow me to be able to pay my rent and stuff? Okay. My hair feels crazy. Okay, that's what you're saying. So basically, you think I should put my baby in daycare early? Because my plan, honestly, if I was to move, I was trying to move by the beginning of May. But let's say, that's as far as moving wise. But if I was to stay just a little longer, maybe I could start trying to look for a job sometime. Well, at least start applying. It's maybe sometime like middle May, or try to like start around June because my baby will be like more older, you know? Mm-hmm. But I do know for that video, I'm going to have to do my hair. Stop. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely want to specialize. As I'm doing my, well, I'll just talk about it in the video. I'm going to talk about it in the video. When people act like I got nothing going for myself. Well, I do, baby. I'm trying to do things I never did before this year. Whatever I was supposed to do last year, I need to do this year. I need to make it my goal. At least attempt to do it, accomplish it, something. So yeah. I also want to start looking into like investment properties and stuff. Oh shit. I go see if I was getting money and I was saving that to put down an investment on a property. So I could have the property make money for me. But you need like 2,000 to pay up that. Or I could work around it. Once I find out, then I can always go see. That's why I gotta start learning more and educating myself. Because you don't always have to start stuff with your own money. In his mind, he thinks that I'm keeping our son from him, and that um, that was a whole can of peaches. In his mind, and that damn, I went blank. And that I'm trying to keep him from like a good active father. Like, what sense does that make? Huh? What?
What?
No, they're not. Can you get me a Red Bull? Because you got to take out the trash anyway.
A whole can of pears.
Can you get me a Red Bull?
A whole can of pears.
Can you get me a Red Bull?
A whole can of pears.
You can have it. Can you get me a Red Bull? Because you got to take the trash out anyway. I'm not washing them dishes either. Maybe I could do it for a YouTube video. That means I ate a whole can of peaches, y'all. We got 2 peaches left. He said he don't like me. He said he don't like me. He said he ain't ever gonna talk to me again. That's what he said. That's what he said, y'all. That's what it was given. I feel like it's like she was kind of like, I can't say flirting because she sounded super old in the voice, so it didn't really give flirting. But like in the beginning, like how she complimented him, like, oh, we need to see her picture. Girl, for all that, you could have just saw a video. And then later on, yeah, like I heard her, it's like she tried to act like she weren't taking sides, but then she'll try to be like, oh, really? Oh, yeah, and I remember when she took a in front of your door, and it was almost as if like she couldn't believe certain things he was saying, but at the same time she was trying to like verify it, like kind of like try to pull more out of him, like ask him certain questions, or like she was trying to make it seem like, yeah, I feel like she was trying to make it seem like she was like against me, like basically just trying to make me like look even bad still to him about my situation, or just try to portray something as well. Cause I don't know who she is. Like, so that's crazy how I'm like, damn, now she's talking about me. Like, who else wants to talk about me? But yeah, she just came out the woodworks. But I guess he's entertaining all these people. But yeah, it is. Oh, it's probably trying to be funny. I don't know. I forgot what to say again. But yeah, I don't know what it is, but gotta be careful. But I don't know. But even if he was BSing, it's still at the end of the day, like if that's how you're moving, like stuff can be hurtful, you know, like you shouldn't say those things because I take certain things very sensitive, you know, like that's like playing with somebody's heart, you know, like you can't do stuff like that. So if you're really saying that, then it's like I have to believe it. And if I believe it, then I know there's no turning. You know what I mean? Like there's no going back or working anything else. It's just all but moving forward because he's dead ass, this type of shit. So even if somebody wasn't serious, well then you all you could do is go based off how the person's treating you and yeah, what they're saying. I mean, I could tell sometimes too, like when people don't mean stuff, but the fact that he put it publicly, like he's saying all this stuff publicly, so it's like, damn, I guess it is what it is then. If he's saying it publicly, then I guess it is what it is. So.
Want some?
No, I just ate a whole thing of peaches. I do like pear stuff. I just ate a whole thing of peaches.
I don't care.
I don't want none.
Yes, you do.
How about you eat some and then if I want to eat some, I'll eat some.
Alright.
But I don't like how he's trying to paint this narrative like I enjoy being homeless or like I'm not like trying to do bad. Like, and that's not even me. Like, I'm a whole go getter and all this and that. Like, what you mean? How are you lying? Like, but even if, but that being, but whatever I'm saying, if I'm being truthful, would like, what if you can still agree with me because I'm being truthful? That doesn't necessarily mean like, it's not like I'm lying on somebody or whatever. I don't know. Whatever. Who did you come across first, me or him? Hey, are you in Georgia? Hey, baby, I think starting to wake up. Don't forget to like the video, guys. Like the video, like the video. My baby's waking up. I'm gonna give him a hug and kiss. Mama will still asleep. Sorry, y'all. Hold on. Hello, baby. Hey, hey. Hello, baby. Hey, baby. I don't know. He made it seem like he want to see his son tomorrow. I don't have a problem with that at all because I was asleep. Remember I was on live last night? I was asleep. 6:30 in the morning, my phone getting blown up. And then he sent me little messages. I said LOL. Like I'm like, yeah, I can't. And then I finally texted him back. He didn't respond back, and then I'm happy to be on live. He's like, let me FaceTime him, and I told him I was on live working. Like, after, he gonna be like, answer the phone. Like, just take a couple seconds. It's like, did you not just hear what I just said? I just told him I'm on live. It's like he just wants me to do stuff like snap of a finger. Like, so the only way I was able to FaceTime him back was because my phone, when my computer got disconnected when I was in the kitchen earlier this morning. And that was the only time I did it. But that's when I hopped right back on. But I'm like, he's like, you're telling the internet I can see my son, but you're not responding to me a text message. Ew. Wizzy, do you want to see your dad tomorrow? Huh? You want to see your dad tomorrow? He gotta act right, okay? Well, let me ask y'all this. How do y'all think things would be? Well, y'all probably really don't know, but I'm just talking just to ask anyway. Because, I mean, you already know some stuff anyway. How do y'all think it would be? Let's say if I didn't owe all this rent, right? I was never in this rent situation, right? How do y'all think things would have went? Do y'all think he would have thought the same thing? Well, y'all don't know that, but we're just generally speaking, what y'all think? Or y'all think he's just acting like this all because I'm in this situation, this rent situation? Like, because I'm so far behind and he's not in a position to really help me or whatever the case may be. So how do y'all think things would have went if I was never in this position? Do y'all think things probably would have went differently as far as like we probably still wouldn't be talking because maybe it was something else that probably would have popped up that probably would have been like, oh, this ain't it. You know. Well, y'all probably wouldn't though, because I mean, but still. I don't know, maybe things probably would have been a little different if I wasn't like let's say if I never asked for help since knowing him, if I never asked for help on the internet, how do y'all think things would have went? I think that's why he's causing conflict between us, is because people are coming at him all because of my situation. So he's trying to make me look bad, like make it portray like, oh, he probably didn't want me because of X, Y, and Z. When really it's about my situation and me on here asking for help. But I still feel like it's deeper issues though, like things that he could work on and stuff, or things that may be deep rooted, regardless of my financial situation or not. Like I still feel like, there's things that he should work on for the better. Things that I've noticed. But again, he has to take accountability instead of pointing the finger. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, baby. You want a bath tonight? I'll give you back tomorrow. Wants to get back tomorrow? We're going back tomorrow. Come here, Papa. Mommy, give you back tomorrow. Why do I feel like something wet? Like something spilled on the blanket. Oh, you still hungry? Okay, Papa. Okay, I got you. Mommy got you, baby. I wish I could just pop him on a boob, y'all. I'm kind of like sad that I'm not even breastfeeding no more. Like, dang, my milk really not coming out. I mean, I attempted to try. I probably couldn't force it to come out, like, get it back started again. But it's like, damn. You want to see your dada? You want to see your dada? You want to see your dada? Hey, that's what I tried to explain to him. I tried to explain that to him. But, you know, you just can't. So I don't know. Oh, my hair itches. Don't want to wash my hair tonight. Here's stuff on my little scalp. Ugh. You got poo-poo? You know what I'm also noticing? I be noticing like stuff like in his eyes. I be thinking, is there like lint that fell in his eyes from laying down? I don't like seeing stuff in his eyes. And I know not to like pick at it. I'd rather like just wait till it goes to like the corner and then come out. But what is that? That's just like eye pus or something. I don't know. I be thinking it's like lint got in his eye. My family was like, he looked like you from the side when he was a baby. You look like mama from the side. That's so cute. One meter. No matter. I think he's still hungry. Oh, you keep stopping, puppy. And he's still hungry. Why you keep stopping him? I love looking at his eyes. They're like cute little, big old brown eyes. They just look so, like something about his eyes look so special to me. I don't know what it is. They just look like a gloss or like a, I don't know. They just look so interesting. Like, yes, they're like a pretty brown, but they look like glossier. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but they just look so cute. It's so cute. They look so cute. They look so cute. They look so cute. Because he still have like his baby features. He got like little like lashes. You can't really see his eyebrows yet. When do that start coming in, by the way? Like when they're like 3 months or something? Like their eyebrows will start getting darker and their eyelashes. Why he gets so defensive about Craig? I don't know. I don't know if it's because maybe Craig treated me out, took me away on vacation, but he feels so bad. Slept with him, and I never did. All because when we went to the mall, it was my birthday, and I guess we was in Victoria's Secret, and I saw a cute little, like a little cute little lingerie outfit, but it was for me. It wasn't to like get to model for him or nothing. It was just because I thought it was cute, and he got it for me. So he bought it for me as a gift. And so when I was happened to be on vacation, because I was on technically on my vacation before I think we went out of time, I can't remember, but that was when like a birthday gift. And then when we were on vacation for my birthday, of course we all was in the same room, and yeah, we slept in the same bed, but we weren't like separated. Like we weren't like cuddled up with each other. Like, it's just my friend. Like we slept in the bed. Like we didn't sleep in the bed, y'all. Like, I mean, come on now. Like, I can see if I felt uncomfortable around him or, something weird like that. But no, like he was cool, respectful. He slept on one side, I slept on the other. And I took some cute, like, sexy pictures in the lingerie outfit on the couch. Not in the bed, but on the couch. So because he saw, he was aware of the pictures or whatever. Uh-oh. He pretty much, hold on. Yeah, I keep dropping the phone. Make sure it's working. So because of that, he just assumes that me and him has something going on, like I slept with him or something, but I never slept with him. We never kissed before, never did anything sexual. He was just my friend. But he wants to believe it so bad. I'm like, why is it that I can tell you everything else, but you just randomly think I won't tell you the truth about him? I'm like, don't you think I'll tell you the truth about him if I told you the truth about everybody else? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, but he just wants to believe it. I mean, that's crazy. Like, the only way to really prove the truth is to like do like one of them lie detector tests. That's the only way probably for him to find out, to be at ease probably, because I keep telling him I didn't do nothing with him. Like, why do you want to keep thinking it's like, dang, you want me to do something with him so bad? Or I don't know if because maybe he feels some type of way because he Caucasian. Maybe he feels some type of way because he a white guy. I don't know, but I didn't do nothing with him. I didn't do nothing with him. I would have told him if I did, but I didn't. Okay, yeah, we slept in the same bed together, but that don't mean I did anything with him. He was on one side, I was on the other side. That's simple. And that's another thing. I probably talk too much, and I'm probably too truthful because at the end of the day, I could have probably didn't even have to tell him all that. But because I'm so truthful and so raw, like, I told him. So because I told him that, now he thinks, oh, you did something with him. Oh, like, who buys you lingerie? Like, I mean, what's wrong? Anybody could buy somebody lingerie. That don't mean it's for them. Like, it was just literally, like, think of it like a friend taking you shopping for your birthday. Like, it don't always have to be a female. Like, you could have guy friends buying you stuff too, you know? Like, there's nothing wrong with a guy friend treating you for your birthday. So he basically got me what I wanted, and that was something that I thought was really cute. And it wasn't even like a bra and underwear. It was like a cute, like, little dress. Like, it was like pretty. It was like a nice fuchsia, you know. I have it on like one of my YouTube vlogs. But that was literally all. Like, I never had a sexual relationship or nothing with that dude. Huh? No. What was that? Mm-mm. Bye. Have a good day. Oh, is something going on right now? He's on live right now about me. What live is he on now about me? But yeah, tell him the truth. Shoot. Go keep it real with him. Like, why every time, like, you know, seem like you're going against her versus supporting her, even through this experience. Like, that don't mean you switch on her because she asks for help. Like, you know? But he on a live right now talking about me. What about it? He on there right now talking about me. Why they think you're him? So they're still talking about me on that channel. That is crazy. They still talking about me, y'all. So they're basically just talking about me at this point. So they don't like that you're giving me advice. Because they don't like me. That person is obsessed with me. They don't like me, so they're definitely not going to want nobody sticking up for me. Who's defending me? You're defending me over there? Who's defending me? No matter. All right, he's like, stop playing, mommy. Okay. Let's see what's going on. What's going on, puppy? Come on. Are you so hungry? I'm gonna lay you on your belly for just a second. All right, pat your back. Oh, okay, but that's cool. Well, before they were against me. Before, it wasn't even about him to them. It was more so they were targeting me. Like, they just wanted to say all this stuff about me. They didn't even really speak on him much. The only thing that they were really saying, really, I feel like as far as him is how they were just basically trying to say like, oh, he don't want you or little things like that. But I mean, I don't really know, but that's just from what I got out of it. But other than that, it's like, yeah, it was kind of, it felt, it's like they mostly targeted, like, just keep trying to talk about me, like, you know. But I mean, hey, like I said, what's in the dark is gonna come to light. So I mean, I don't know how she's, I don't know, if she is defending him, where was that energy when she interviewed him? Because it sounded like she was still like making like targets like for me when she should have been getting. It's like they were more so worried about my living situation, trying to get it out of him, versus what he's actually doing. Because he knows. But again, people, him, whatever, whoever, I don't know, just try to paint this narrative about me, I guess. So I guess whatever they want to do, I guess at this point, like I said, I guess I'll be a villain in their story. Oh yeah, yeah. I try not to get like the internet stuff, but it's just besides that, it's just life stuff. Like just having to just yeah, going through this, and I get it. Some people be like, well, how she's able to do this and this, but she's asked for help. I really just feel like some people just don't understand. Like, for all they know, like, well, not all they know, but like, they don't know if somebody could be blessing me with this stuff. They don't know. They just quick to judge. And like, they just don't know what people been through. At the end of the day, I'm really, all this stuff is going to my kids or like, you know, because I already said it. I said if I had the full amount, I would have been took care of it in full if I had it. And my plan was I originally had I was trying to put 2K towards it, and I kind of like got into that, and then ever since part of that was I gave it to him, and then some bills came out of the recent amounts and stuff. And then one thing just started leading to another, like it's becoming I just started getting low and low and low when I say that. But shoot, it sucks because it's not like they're gonna take that of what I have anyway. So it's like imagine me holding on to that in like a savings account, and then I continue to have bills pop up, like and life is just passing me by. So really, it's like shoot, I might as well use that towards my kids or something. Because like me just holding on to it, it's like you're gonna be tempted because I have now other bills starting to pop up and stuff. So eventually, that money just gonna shrink, shrink, shrink. And I'm not gonna lie, I have spent some of it like towards like food and stuff like that too. So that also played like a role. But again, it's not like I've been spending it on like unnecessary stuff like random stuff. I mean, at least it's going towards some food for our belly or my belly. But that's originally what I had planned was to have 2K to decide to put towards that. Put towards my rent. But again, ain't like they would be able to take it anyway. And so out of that 2K, he got 600 out of it that he was supposed to be giving me back. But you already said off top. And that's another thing. Not like much people was getting anything for my baby. So I'm in my mind, I'm gonna get my baby stuff regardless. I'm always gonna do for my kids, period. So I looked at that like a time where look, it's a time I'm gonna do whatever I want, not do whatever I want, but get whatever I want for my baby. And I made my baby a priority because I was pregnant and I didn't have nothing for my baby. So yeah, I'm getting things for my baby. I went shopping for my baby, got things for my baby. I did a nice little maternity shoot, one at that. I didn't do multiple. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just doing stuff for my baby, and of course I did things for my kids. They weren't even gonna probably get much out of that, but I think I'll get them like some spring stuff out of that. I got some things that I needed. And that's really it. I really didn't spend it on unnecessary stuff, so I don't know why people would think something like that. But I got to take care of myself too. So I took care of that. Again, other bills came out of that. Um, what else could have came out of that? We did a family shoot once the baby got here, which was affordable. So I just managed to make it work. I did everything for my family, everything that I wanted to do. I'm not gonna miss out on a good thing. Me having a new baby, bring my baby into the world, and then I haven't won out like how I wanted to go out for my baby. Like he's just as special as the rest of my kids. So I made the best of it. I try to make the best memories for him. Yeah, I just did what I wanted to do for my baby. I didn't get that much back like I did last year. But if I had the same amount I had last year, best believe I would have used all that to put towards my rent situation. But I just figured just put some of it towards my rent situation because again, y'all gotta think about it. This was before I had a baby, so I was using that money to prepare for my baby and stuff. Like yeah, I was getting ready for my baby. My baby didn't have nothing. That's pretty much it. And now he's here 2 weeks early. So I'm glad I did everything at the perfect time because now he is here. He's here. This year, I just want to like do things I haven't did before, give me and my kids more straight, and I do want to meet new people. Like have some like maybe some friends this year. Things that I want to be out more. So yeah. Oops, sorry, Papa. Why are you deleting all the messages? What's the matter? What's the matter? Why did you delete all the messages? Like I think that's so weird. Why do people be doing that? I'm about to get off. Why do people be deleting their comments? Like, I be feeling like y'all hiding something. Like, what's the point of deleting comments? Hmm. Hmm.
Leave.
Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm? I guess. Okay. Well, I'm about to block you because I don't know why you deleted all your comments on top of you didn't say anything. So now, like, I feel like that's just some weird stuff. So now I gotta block you. Do anybody else got something to say? Because now I am about to get off. Like, I think that's just so fake. Like, don't get on here trying to have a whole conversation with me, and then you just start deleting all your comments. Like, that's just weird. Like, who does that? If you didn't like what you probably was saying, then why would you say it in the first place? To me, like, that's not genuine. All right, well, I'm getting off. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, show some love. Check out my other videos, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye, babes. Yeah.